Hello, we're doing more Dragon Age tonight. I am back in Minrathous, or well, Docktown. But that's like also in Minrathous, I think. Anyway, I'm here to hang out with Nev. We're gonna do some stuff with Nev, and then I want to go back and fight that strong ogre guy, because I think I'm a little bit stronger now. And that would let me get to another one of those crossroads areas. Hi, Shadow. Yes, I would love for him to have an Mpreg emote. That would make me so happy. But he won't let me. Even if he lets me have, like, 7TV access, so I can, like, upload goofs or something to, like, surprise him, the way that he is, it's gonna have to be, like, goofs within defined rules, kind of, and I know that like that would be crossing a line. Whose child?
Candlehog. They carry
Good question.
through the city.
Cloud, I guess, is the obvious answer for him.
Drama.
Lorelei from Gilmore Girls. She might be from Ferelden from the way she called her assistant pup. No, she's just a dom.
He's a symbol. Slavers aren't gonna shiver in their boots about.
Gosh, I'm gonna at some point need to like really thoroughly comb these areas again. The city specifically.
Don't touch the treasure. Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news.
I do need a wardrobe upgrade at some point. Maybe I should go to put on that like Mass Effect one I kind of like.
Before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
Nothing like coming back to the city.
You miss it.
Yeah. No. I don't know.
An honest answer.
I can barely keep things straight as it is. Yeah.
I feel like every stream my bangs get more in my eyes. Maybe it's the little bit of wind that
Let's
seems
take
to
the
be going.
sun all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Also, God, the texture on that hat, that's not even a hat.
Pick up a thing or two.
That's just like,
I'm not here as much lately.
I don't even know what you call them. Like a thing you would put on your
We'll
table,
see if we can find Balara's cereal.
like on top of a Lazy Susan or something. Like a coaster, but not for a drink, for like a bowl or something.
All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Wait, I have not been here. Did this open up? I guess they seem to have a lot of areas that are like companion quest specific.
Right here. Thanks.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How'd you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a
Well,
missing
that's
person.
blocked.
The Viper was hunting
can't-
slavers. On par,
No, I can't break it.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Yeah, this is the shit. They just have like crowds of people in the way. Because I know that something happens to one of the two cities, and I want to make sure that I have all the goodies before that time comes. But that might be a tall or impossible order.
One, please.
So paper sellers are just like
I'll save this one for the
dudes
bike.
handing out flyers. The floating shit he has going on is cool though. A couple of them do.
Hold on. There's still papers to buy on the north side. Let's stick around here.
Yeah, but there's shit to collect on this side, Nev, so slow your roll.
Welcome.
And shops. Who knows what the shops have that I might want.
I'll be with you right away.
Really, not much. It's all either cosmetic or weird little gifts or if it's the actual thingies I care about that I don't remember the name of, because clearly I care so much, then I've just been buying them up. Mementos, that's what it is.
So what do you?
Oh, there's two. I was like, fuck, does it only open one way? Or are there three? How many are there? Or is like one opening the other? What is happening here? Nev, I don't suppose you could like help me by getting one of those. No, he seems to really be focusing on the fucking bombs. Which is not what I need. I mean, it's showing a locked symbol. Oh, it's marking the barrels. Specifically. I was assuming it was the... I really just can't get those with a beam? That's a companion item thing? You'd think Nev, if anybody. She kind of just does the miscellaneous magic stuff.
Sure, we can strike a deal.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need.
Why? This isn't what she has on, is it? Gosh, well, I guess I gotta check her inventory.
Enough to...
No, she's wearing the gabardine overcoat. Granted, I don't like that ability. If this upgrades to something similar, her old one, then we could do that. Yeah. That's probably worth it. And it goes with her cold abilities. I liked her old outfit better anyway. Though not by much. Her sense of fashion is not quite to my taste.
Came down here to procure a particular item. I'm told Dogtown is a...
Alright, what else? We got mementos. Yippee. Broken gear. I'm worried that these are... like important-ish and they're just not telling me who they go to.
Please come again, I guess.
But I think they made it so that generally stuff isn't missable other than like there's one dialogue thing I'm on the lookout for related to the Solus quest line. God, it never ends. And I would feel better about scoping all this out if they weren't just respawning, not even respawning, newly spawning for the first time, lore entries and stuff. I guess the lore entries at least aren't important to any sort of completion metric. They're just there for funsies. But I don't know, have mementos spawned? somewhere I've been? Maybe. And I've forgotten. That's possible. Okay, which way did I not go? I feel like I don't recognize
We'll
this.
get these ones later. Let's finish the north side first.
No! Shut up, Neb. I'm cooking. Now we are back here. Okay, so I didn't go down there. Back through here. Over yonder, and then this way. That's a big glowy. I guess that's just like a signage, though. And then that finally loops back to where she wants me to be. So guess where we're not going? I have wooden containers to roll through.
Leaving the papers to me?
Yes. Oh-ho. See, Nev? See that shit glowing over there? There's reasons why I do things. More from Dorian. Is the Archon's Palace that floating thing? Is that what this is saying? Anyway, yeah, I can imagine, like, cool, floaty, glowy magic place, and then you come here as an adult and you're like, oh, there's, like, slavery and a caste system and all this not good stuff. That would kind of take the wind out of your sails. Okay, I think that's all that was. Alright, Nev, we're finally going back to your precious advertisements that we're collecting for who knows what reason. You probably told me and I didn't hear it.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know. What happened in Martis Pell? First-hand account.
Although if it's like newspapers, then that makes a little bit more sense.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one?
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and...
Look at these gays.
Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price.
We need to get you a fucking salve or ointment for your eye as well. It's getting better, but it's taking a long time.
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing.
I'm shocked.
today.
Why would rich, powerful people lie?
Is it something you're buying, my friend?
By you dinner.
Rook. And if I wanted overpriced charms, I'd go to Tala's on the narrow road.
Local. Who do you think sold them to?
I don't know, he's really not that hot, but he's like
Your cosmic
younger
sale.
than all of the companions in this.
Not much that'd interest you.
Or the guys, at least. The guy, I should say. Even though they have one option in that regard so far.
Thread crime syndicate. You're a thread.
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth
Is it raining inside a building?
If you hear anything.
So will you.
Guess it could be leaking. You know, like leaking through the roof. Still actual rain.
Personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
That doesn't get, complicated?
What isn't?
I've heard some people have their shit together.
They don't. Some just keep it hidden. And others make the papers. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head.
Can you trust your neighbor? What is this, the fucking Red Scare?
What happened in Martis Pell?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
I feel like there's gotta be something through there. I don't know what though. Too bad I can't fucking freeze the water and walk on ice like Ayaka. Who I still keep in my overworld party in Genshin for just such an occasion. Once I build Chaska, I don't know if I'm gonna like replace Wanderer with her. Or have both of them. Her whole riding on a giant gun thing is very cool in anime. I definitely feel like they're getting to the point where they want to be Zenless. They want every character to have like their own special weapon. And they're like designing them in a way that their skills do that, and then their basic attacks are still just like the bows, claymores, whatever.
What happened in Martis Pell? First-hand account.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Sounds simple enough.
That's the trick, isn't it?
Best cereal in Minrathous.
That's everything though. You gotta find the sweet spot.
We'll take one.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Oh good, we got one for Belle.
The latest.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here.
Enchantment.
Come on, Slick.
Read it here
Stop a
first.
ritual. Save the world. It'll...
I just hear enchantment and I'm like, huh? Sandal, is that you? Let circle mages fuck. Lord knows they don't get out.
What now?
Now
The
I'm
real news
starving,
in Dogtown.
and I know the best place
Get
in
it
the city.
here.
That sounds fun. That's I would love to observe more of that kind of stuff. Like just people having a meal somewhere. Although as I say that, when Rook and Lucanus got coffee at fucking Dragon Age Starbucks, that was goofy. I mean, it didn't give me the impression of a chain or anything, but I don't know, I feel like they shouldn't have coffee somehow. When was coffee invented?
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself.
A lot of coins.
Next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
You gotta love that, though. Someone who, like... I don't know, refuses the generosity seems like a weird way to put it, but, like... She's really all about taking care of her neighborhood.
Joining Varric.
Looking out for the little guys.
Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. I think I'd learn.
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day, getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky.
She's got rain on her
Sometimes you
shoulders.
get more. But the tables always turn. It's better.
Only like certain parts though.
There's got to be something good to count on. Oh,
What?
how about this? When the job's done, the fish is on me.
You want me to bet on surviving this mess?
I want you to bet on a free fish dinner.
Tempting.
I don't hate that either when someone's like, hey, you gotta survive the apocalypse so that I can buy you that dinner I owe you. It's like, it's a little goofy, but it's a little charming too. As someone who's like had my share of trying to like cheer people up. That's some good shit. I assume we have that. Yeah, we do have it equipped. Good. And I'm nearly at another level. That's... What do I have in the codex? Couple things. Feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just where I'm at in life, but I'm not, like, into these little card things as much right now. And I feel like that's because they're not as interesting. Maybe I just know the world of Dragon Age at this point. It just feels like it's a lot of, like, NPC talk. That is the main quest. I don't actually want to do that right now. But it is right here. Make a save. Just in case, and then I'll do this, because as long as the world doesn't fucking end, I can fight the big guy later. And then I doubt whatever I would be doing here would, like, kill any conversation I would have with Nev back at the lighthouse as a result of doing this quest. So in that case, I might as well do the thing that's right here. Plus, then we can get our Warden Companion, I think.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. You're a shadow dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn...
Vigilantes, maybe, but I wouldn't say criminal.
Including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
I did none of those.
Theft? You mean rescuing enslaved people? Murder? You mean the Venatory cultists who enslaved those people?
And destruction of property?
Just felt like it.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales.
Oh yeah, because the Grey Wardens are fucking no stranger to fairy tales. How many fucking old gods have you fought? Maybe not you personally, because you're not the cool warden from Dragon Age 1. But like, you literally fucking go through a process of like fighting Darkspawn and putting their blood in you. You live in a fantasy world, like, get with it.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has
Fuck this guy.
already weak mind.
Manager, can I have someone else?
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Oh gosh, I mean, I wanted to say, just listen, you idiot.
No, please, you can't do that.
Oh, that was way more beta than I wanted.
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable.
No, since when?
In over 1,000 years, the Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
I feel like even before... Oh, it's Dorian!
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves.
I don't like his hair, though. It was better before.
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
Are they talking about the DLC from Dragon Age 1?
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Fuck you. I hate people like that. They're like, oh, you're gonna disrupt our thing? You're gonna ruin this promising young man's future? It's giving me that kind of vibes.
Magister Pavis? Your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived a Grey Warden prison.
A mutual...
Oh, I think I do very well in prison. Got a real pretty face.
Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
I've heard other Shadow Dragons talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us? Or just a powerful ally?
Sounds like he's very anti-slavery from that one note.
Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerni.
Lightbringers, a political faction pushing for change in Tevinter.
Started by Mayvarus and I, yes. After she was framed for treason, the faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Mayvarus Tilani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Oh. Bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears.
Good strategy.
So, one of you, or just an ally? Which do you think?
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime,
solid reasoning.
Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
An evil and fucked up dagger.
The world in blight was just a matter of time.
That's a cool one. That almost looks like a tapestry. But I'm seeing what looks to be some sort of tile pattern on there. I figured every Warden's journey would be about the calling. You do your Grey Warden stuff, and then you just go cuckoo and you go into the deep roads to fight to your last breath. I guess it's not been long enough, but I feel like that's got to be complicated for Alistair eventually, being the king, and also on extremely limited time. I don't know about extremely, on some sort of limited time. Also being a Grey Warden. Warden Aaron left for Theo. I don't know if I know either of those two off the top of my head.
I need to talk to Varric.
Easy enough. Back to the lighthouse it is. I can't ever fucking navigate these menus though. Here we go. World. I'm looking at the bottom for like the right button prompts. And there wasn't one. It was up top. While I'm here, anybody want to chitty chat? No. Cry. Nobody wants to talk to me. I guess I could actually go fight that thing, but maybe I'll talk to Varric, see if it, like, ends this quest and I could squeak out another level and some other upgrade. Because he was 25 and I'm approaching 18, so I am still a bit under-leveled for that, but I'd like to just get it done. Or maybe I could at least wait till I hit 20 or something. I just don't know what the threshold is.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Just tell me already.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall?
Was it Meredith's dagger?
Expedition to the deep roads. That's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red leaf.
Oh, yeah, I think we knew that.
Sang a song which drove anyone who
That Solus purified the red lyrium idol, and that is now the dagger.
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Which Harding am I talking to? That's such a bitch thing to say.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Normally, my
Okay, this has got to be where we get him, based on that name.
In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Have we not finished a quest and leveled up, though? Damn. Where are we even going, though? I'm seeing, like, 2 little quests there. In new area, okay. What if we went to Treviso, though? How do we want to do this? I feel like Nev would be great. And then we want someone who does Sundered, so Lucanus as well. And he'd give me healing. Or we go with Harding for for like double healing. I don't know. But Pilar has a revive. I think there's reasons to use everybody. I feel like just combat-wise, though, this is our best bet. So I'm going to get close, save, give it a try. It looks like it's not too far off. I do that every single time. Just run right off, thinking he's gonna auto jump. And he never does. Oh, that had stuff in it. Cool, great. Someone has crystals, don't they? Okay. Nev, I want you casting Blizzard on things. And there's my level. Maybe I can save, level up, all that good stuff before I pop that thing. What is going to be of best use to me in the short term? We're going to take down... There are going to be some little guys. That, or we get this bolt volley thing. I think I'll try that. Because if I'm doing my button presses right, that should just give me like twice as many attacks, which would be a big help. Alright, and maybe I'll just get a heal going right away.
On it.
Already having a bad time. What is my heal button? Fuck. I don't remember. There, it shows me on the screen. I don't feel like I'm doing any more damage. Oh, well I got switched to the wrong thing, so that... No, that's... I don't know. Oh, that did fuck me up, damn. Alright, did we break through the shield? Good, we're on health. And he fucking knocked me down already, holy shit. Oh, she has the revive, good. Then we're not immediately already fucked. Ow. Fuck. Healing, please. I don't even know how you hit me from fucking 50 yards away. Are you... hello? Am I getting healed? I think the healing is like fighting against those, damage things. Oh, I'm not even doing my, like, press X thing that I just bought. Fuck. Fuck. I need my gay beam.
Not too bad.
Oh wait, can I get him? Get him, Rook, get him, Rook. Gay beam. Okay, well that was mostly successful. I am really appreciating Nev for this though. Being able to just freeze him in place for a little bit is super handy. Oh, I see a spawner. That's probably why there were guys last time, because I didn't do a good job of clearing those out. Several, even. I'm getting blighted, though. Stop! What are you doing? Nearly got him. I think we're actually very close last time, too.
Clearing the way, one champion at a time.
Nice.
Made it through that one.
And there's his essence. Very round, very green.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Are you... He looks like he's made out of crystal. Odd look. Now the question is, what fucking chest is over here and how do I get it? Did I already have that on? I don't think so, no. Ah, go away. I want to look at the map. I don't know if I can go down somehow. Clearly there's stuff over here. Somewhere. Doesn't look like I would go up. I don't know if I can go inside somehow. It is impossible to tell. And that's gonna bug the shit out of me. We're actually doing fairly good. It looks like there's a chest there that's blocked by companion shit. And then one here, and then still 3 more somewhere. Those probably go those 2 places. I don't know. Let me jump off and see if I can see anything. Luckily, no fall damage. I'm not seeing anything. Ooh, I want treasure. But I suppose if nothing is forthcoming, coming, then we just have to leave. What if I warped somewhere nearby and just tried to get another vantage point? It's got to be like inside or down somehow. We gotta go northwest.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Who's attacking me? Oh, I guess we stumbled into some Kunari. Oh, that was cool. Since when do I have a dash slam?
Got you covered. They're all
I feel like I haven't been here somehow. The Anton broke from the Kunari as one. Oh, are they like a whole ass separate faction? Adashock, I thought that's an Arashock. Maybe Antam just means like, you know, like outsider or oathbreaker or something that indicates that they're separate rather than it being like a proper group name. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arashock survived. So now we are talking about the Arashock. They and the former Arashock have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the Ben Hasrath. So the Arashock was Antam as well? That's the Kunari antagonist of Dragon Age 2 for anyone not in the know. Okay, well, I'm now down here. I can see that boat. I don't see any way in. There's no, like, underground cave passage or something.
Back on the ground soon.
That's boarded off. I don't know what to make of this. I'll give it one more quick peek around here. From like other bits in the zone. Like that. There's like a little balcony down there, kind of. But I figured it would do that and just not let me go there. Maybe that's what I have to do is like go around from here. How do I get up there? Because there I've clearly only been partially anyways. That's very confusing. Hi, person, can I talk to you? Do you have words to say? Yeah, how do I get to the treasure chest over yonder? Okay. I clearly have no idea what I'm doing. Let's just go unseal this shit. Which I... Where is the fast travel to your quest button? Is that only from the mirrors? I guess we will manually travel into the lighthouse. Which then I also need to anyway, so 2 birds, 1 stone. That way. And you... I feel like we should be able to get that chest. Evidently not, though. Because you are down there. And that door, I think, is probably locked. Although, God, maybe it's just... fucking red eye of Sauron there. Can I just jump down here? That'd be awfully handy. Yeah. Alright, what's the deal? Door, you are locked. So we just aren't meant to go there right now. Oh yeah, there's all these spirit people now. Here's an actual flesh and blood man.
So, of course I volunteered.
Veil jumpers, I guess.
I mean, what kind of veil jumper would say no? I only wish I'd been able to.
It'll be nice to clear out some of that shit in my quest log by doing this. Bianca's bolt. I don't think she has anything, so go for it. Ah, they noticed me. No, I'm gonna get right in the middle. Ah, and accordingly, these guys are a little bit stronger because we got the essence from a guy who is a little bit stronger. Give me some more abilities, y'all. What is the Rathera also? Who are these guys loyal to? I have no idea.
There's no end to these undead. Someone's raising them. I'm ready. Let's go.
It kind of seems like by button mashing, I'm accidentally getting the benefits of that thing I bought with the extra projectiles. Oh hey, there's a blight thingy. Is Bioshock back? Hello, Songork. Thank you for the follow recently. You'll have to explain what you mean by that, though, because I'm not sure.
We're in the clear.
Did BioShock make Dragon Age? Different devs, no. BioWare is Dragon Age. BioShock, I don't know if I could say off the top of my head, but I know it's not BioWare. Oh, is BioWare back? That's somewhere, somewhat up for debate. I'm having a good time. The reception has been mixed, although I think that's been true of every single Dragon Age game, so that's kind of not saying much. I know that it's not like all the same devs. Obviously, that's not going to be true for any project to the next one. But I think it's a lot of different people now than it was even in the last game, Inquisition. But, you know, that was 10 years ago, which is quite a while. I'm kind of easy to please, which I think as like a trait is something that I'm very thankful for, because it means I just get to have a good time. See, like, people didn't like Andromeda. I thought it was fine. I had a good time with that. Felt like a fairly natural progression of the series. I liked that the overworld movement was better, and I was bummed that the DLC was canceled. Excited for whatever they have coming up next, though, because they're cooking something. Although it's going to be a while, evidently. Man, these guys really do keep coming. Did you play the game on launch or after? I think I played it at launch, yeah. I don't recall a lot of specifics in terms of, like, if I ran into bugs, but I wasn't left with the impression that it was like terribly buggy. Just that I happen to like it and a lot of people happen to not like it. I have just straight up lucked out before though, because I had a remarkably bug-free time playing Cyberpunk at launch, which I feel like I'm the only person in the world who can fucking say that. I played it on a Series X though, so I know that's part of it, because it was definitely worse off on other consoles. There's Ruthera. Can I get you through here? The reverse bug tester? Yeah, kind of. The one glitch that I do remember having in Cyberpunk, which was very, like, goofy and not breaking, is the trees. There were, like, palm trees blowing in the wind, and they had some very, like, stretched out, silly geometry for a little bit. But even that wasn't anything permanent. Here's the wisp. Come here, goob. Reminds me of Harry Potter from last year. I can see that at a glance. It's more of an action game than previous Dragon Ages have been. I mean, I feel like Inquisition was maybe moving in that direction. Even 2. Like, I think every Dragon Age game is progressively a little bit less tactical and a little bit more action-y. And there are elements of both that I like. I think the biggest negative for me here is that I only get 3 spells at a time, ever. Inquisition, I think you at least had like 8 or something, which still wasn't that many, because when I would play Origins, I'd just fucking have every spell, and I'd go into my little spell wheel and just launch them off one after another. So if we could somehow have this gameplay with way more spells, then I would be a happy camper. Out of curiosity, how did you find me? Because I saw that you followed, like, after, I think Monday night after I finished streaming. And I saw that you had, like, a very new account, so I was almost certain that you were going to be a bot. But clearly you're a real person. Just lurking and watching. Gotcha. Fair enough.
Those undead look elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Alright, did we get him? Nearly endless. I wish I was getting more XP. I feel like I'm just getting a normal amount of XP.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Is this gonna be a big tough guy? Is this maybe gonna give us another essence to go into somewhere else? That'd be neat. And that is heavy. I don't want to wear that. It looks cool, though. I should probably save, huh? Ah! Now we've looped around.
I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Stay on guard.
Betrayal of Farasin, and he's level 32. I'm like half that. What the fuck? Thought about playing this and have just been watching some streams. Very fair. I mean, you know, one, it's always good to just like do your research before you get into something, but also shit's expensive and there's a lot of good games these days. I might have to come do this later. We'll see how this fight goes. Hopefully he doesn't spawn a million guys. If I have to keep dealing with tons and tons of mobs, this is not going to go my way. I trust random people on Twitch more than a official website. Absolutely. I mean, even not taking honesty into account, I feel like games journalists don't know what the fuck they're talking about half the time. Cuphead as my favorite example. Like, if you can't make it past the tutorial, how am I supposed to fucking take your word for anything? Ow. Ow, that was mean. Get frozen for a minute. Oh, why am I chilled? What? Is he cold when I get close to him? I trust movie reviewers even less. I don't know, shit's just so subjective. And I feel like the Dragon Age series in this game is a great example, considering that, I don't know, you know, you hear people say, oh, it sucks, and then you go on Reddit and people are like, oh, I love this is great. Like, again, I think, I don't know, over time you develop a sense of like what you like and don't like, and whether or not, you know, like a better metric, I think, is how does this compare to previous games? Have they like gone off the deep end, or is this a reasonable entry from the devs? Because then you probably know like, oh, I liked this and that, or I didn't like this and that, and therefore here is the conclusion I can draw about the newest game or newest movie or whatever. But whereas games almost have like different camps of players, I feel like movies, it's like critics versus everyone else. Shit that does well critically can do poorly to your average layman and vice versa. Movie getting 9 stars on IMDb is a really good movie. With user reviews, yeah. God, I gotta get behind you. I wish Steam had a 10-star system. I really don't even pay close attention to Steam reviews, partly because I'm largely a console gamer. What do they do? I know there's like very positive, negative stuff like that, right? Did your skeleton hit a wall there, buddy? Oh, fuck, he is summoning more guys. No, he's healing? Oh my god. I should not be doing this. Can I do anything? I heard that should weaken it, but I didn't hear what that is. Shoot the Fade Tear, shoot the ball. If I disrupt it, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm doing. Ow. Well, I guess he didn't heal at least. Or not much.
Let's do this again.
Don't mind if I do. That missed completely. Fuck. Ouch. I need to not use a potion. I need to save that. I think I almost have my gay beam. Oh, you got a whole shield again. Fuck, I didn't even realize that. They have positive and overwhelmingly, which means nothing. Even positive can be filled with 1 stars, telling you how the game fundamentally is busted. It's hard. It's just hard, like, buying and reviewing shit. I just spent the day, like, shopping for a new iPhone. Getting like a used or refurbished or out of the box one. I ended up getting a basically out of the box one from Amazon because there's some tech shopping I wanted to do before tariffs hit in a few months. Ooh, I don't know what you're gonna whip out here in a second. I better get out of the ring. Could you get a VPN to get around those weird laws? That's a good question. Short answer, probably in some cases, but not all. Just because nothing is ever that simple. I would imagine with getting, at the end of the day, getting it delivered to me in a US address is probably going to make it hard to avoid like US problems. I heard for the wolf as for the woke. I take it you maybe don't live in the US then? Based on that question? Owie, no kickies, that's mean. Oh god, he got me good. Didn't I just cast a heal? What the fuck? No, I'm in the US. And I've run into issues before occasionally. Okay. Oh, he got me. Well, I have my revive though. Okay. That was a dumb death. About halfway through his health though. Depending on how much recharge shit he tries to pull. God, that shield is a good hitbox. Oh, where's he going? Fuck you, stop doing that.
An assassin's nightmare. It's weakening the Fade Tear. Keep going. That should weaken it.
We're under fire.
shit. I am low on resources here. Oh god, I gotta use my potion. I can't wait. I think he might have just fucking got me again. Yeah, that like instantly popped my shit. I need healing and I got 13 seconds to wait. We might be dying here. And I don't think there's any more heals in the world. I gotta just dodge fucking relentlessly. 5 seconds. Thank you. Give me that healing. I need it. No. Right when I did it. Fuck. And as the grow. Alright. I think as much time as I sunk into that, I think I gotta come do this guy later. When I'm not fucking half his level. Like, clearly I'm not meant to do that right now, but it's like frustratingly almost possible. In that case, since all we have left is gates, we're gonna go back to finding a warden. If I can find where that wants me to go. Imperial Harry, hello. I was gonna ask if you're from the royal family for a second, but that's not quite what Imperial would mean, I guess. Kinda. What word am I thinking of?
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all
I don't know.
the same?
Anyway, I'm sure you can get where I'm coming from.
Right.
No, not like Imperial Star Wars, yes, but I'm thinking like I don't know, maybe just royal. Maybe I'm just conflating Imperial and royal in my head.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going.
Boy, I sure would love some Star Wars games though. I need that KOTOR remaster, and then those one or two other games that they like showed trailers for and then just haven't done more with yet. And Jedi 3, whatever we want to call that series, Jedi Survivor 3. I don't know. I want SWTOR to do more with their game mechanics. Like, I feel like they probably will. Kind of give it the Final Fantasy VII treatment. So they're not just like slapping an HD on it. They're like properly remaking it from the ground up, which is my understanding. I think that's what's happening. And so then we might get something more like Dragon Age-y or Mass Effect-y.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Thank you for your support, Harry. I might not actually romance anybody. As much as I love Dragon Age, I feel like the romancers are kind of hit or miss for me as a gay guy. Like, my clear favorite character is Morrigan. I'm very straight for her, even though I'm not. And then after that, I'm kind of like, eh. You know, like, Fenris is nice. Anders is okay. Cassandra was cool in 3. I don't know if I was really into the guys in 3. And I don't know if I'm really into the guys in this. Maybe not Twink exactly, but like more in that direction. You'll see when I get into a cutscene, like my man, in this case, is like a very pretty boy, handsome type. And I feel like the guys in this are all like somebody's dad, and I want somebody's son, you know?
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
Emmerich would be a fit?
Assuming my sources are accurate.
Do I know Emmerich? Is that the Grey Warden guy we get?
Still open.
I'll take the dad, lol. Oh, where did I just go?
It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memory.
Oh, okay, that's good if we are. Use a mage. Oh, he must be the necromancer then. Which again, like somebody's dad. One of my friends is very, I want to fuck a dad, and I'm, again, very, I want to fuck a son. Of age, of course. I feel like I always have to, like, put that in there. I'm not trying to, like, cradle rob, but I do find I'm more into youthful guys than, like, tired old guys. You know, I shouldn't have to say it. I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber, but just existing on the internet makes me always feel a little bit like, oh, when I say something. Bodyguard looking types. I feel like if I could get a jock, I could be into that. So like a young bodyguard, maybe.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny.
Yeah, I don't think we still don't know much about how he sealed them.
Of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic.
I hate Solus. Mixed bag. I don't. Jury's out. You know, I'm not. Well, is that the right expression? Jury's out, I think, means they're done. I will wait till the end of the game to see how I feel about him. Like most of the big questions and situations in Dragon Age, I feel like there's a lot of gray area where even when there's a bad guy committing some terrible atrocity, you can like maybe see how he got there or follow some part of his logic or something, even if you don't agree with him and his choices.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Rook, is that your way of telling me, hey, quit being a scrub and let me get hit? No hidden little goodies for me, I think.
Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption.
Okay, I don't know if shooting the statue's doing much. Oh, right, the obvious rock pile. There we go.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached.
This pile of rocks, absolutely fucking unbreachable. No one could ever move rocks. It's not like there's literally magic people who could just fucking levitate them or something.
More enemies, go!
They bring the strength of the Fade.
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
I don't know that I need more than the strength of like 5 push-ups to defeat you guys. You're not exactly making me work for it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down. More of them.
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast!
Did my thingy change? She's always doing a ground pound now instead of the slice. Maybe I'm just not used to doing it in motion.
The gods sent aid!
Yeah, okay. It still does the slice if I'm holding still.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing.
Is that what turned them all into like trees?
Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Felasan. Let that be a comfort.
I think Felasan is the name of that thing we were just fighting.
Different from what they were.
Betrayer of Felasan or whatever.
Ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause. He never asked.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Ooh, that's a big orb. But the stagger is still so much lower. I don't know. I don't know why everything I find has shit stagger. Where did I end up? And I didn't even get that beacon. Go back. Mr. Beacon. Why are you below me? Alright, fine, never mind. I won't get the beacon.
On the job.
Alright guys, I could have grabbed that, but oh well. That's gonna drive me nuts if I can't figure out how to get back there. Folly of Mirandus. About to claim the crossroads for Arlathan. Turn to find Arlathan lost, people scattered.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the Veil, probably weakening it too.
And now we're back closer to where we were before. Okay. But could I follow that path again and get that warp? Perhaps. I don't even know where I did that. Is this the right way? I think so.
No, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Their good opinion is worth having.
Little Doge. Mere little Doge. I have no idea. Was it over here? Where I fell down before?
I keep expecting one of the floorboards to break.
Let's not linger here.
Well, here's some dudes moving weirdly slowly. What are you even? I don't reckon. Oh, I guess the Hurlocks. The Hurlocks look so different in this. The Age of Dragons, hi Cass. I was calling you out for being a dad fucker like 10 minutes ago. Because everyone in this is like too daddy for me. And so I was like, yeah, I need a son, but I didn't name you, but I basically was like, yeah, Cass would get him though. I was summoned by dad fucking. I mean, someone's gotta, right? You can't just leave them unfucked. It wouldn't be proper. How you doing today? Hopefully cough is a little better.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I...
Who's the fuckle dad? This guy, he's not like old, but he's like kind of dad a little bit. And you know, he's depressed and he has a demon inside him. Actually, for having a demon inside him, I feel like he's remarkably well adjusted. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you could do him. I really have no idea. That must be the soulless path to the north. We'll loop around to get back to that, I guess. And then the other... I think the Grey Warden guy is maybe younger. It's hard to tell. I don't know if I've even heard him talk. But then there's like a necromancer dude who also feels very adult man.
Crystals from the Fade, or someone's dream of them? Hard to say here. The Blight's taken root here. We'll need to clear it.
Those blight tendrils we saw lead right here. That's our answer.
Hold on, I can't reach that high. There we go.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
Yeah, the problem for me, again, as I was saying before, is the hottest, most fuckable character in this series is a, like, goth alt woman.
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Okay, how do I get that essence, though? Says it'll unlock later. Well, what the fuck am I doing here, then? Am I not trying to do warden shit? No twinks? No, truly. Like, this is a men... This is a game where, like, bearded and old men survive and the twinks die before they can become fuckable twink adults. It's very very much like Pokemon in that respect. You have literal children and old men. Not a lot in between.
There's a problem.
What do you mean? I made that jump. Fuck you. How else am I supposed to get down there? There's a ladder, but that's not a smack it ladder. That's a drop it from above ladder.
We're not alone.
Never did find Fen'Harel's little guy. We still gotta do that. I hear him howling. I hear him awoo.
Beat the odds there.
Was this the soulless path? This doesn't feel right either. Unless I took the zip line up there. I don't think it's... Yeah, that's just the entrance. Was it here? Or is this a dead end? That's a dead end. Well, not really, but it's also not a path that gets me anywhere new. Alright, let's ride this. I don't know where this goes. Oh, but there's the ghost pupper. Alright, I think now I will get the takedown refund thing. And we're getting real close to being able to get specialization. It would be so awesome if I could just get it and I don't have to do some, like, quest to track it down. You're not gonna open. I should probably just go through the blight hole. There's just so many paths, it's making me neglect the hole. Ah, we got new alluvians. That is, in fact, why we were here. And I guess that explains why there's a bunch of shit that we still can't do. Because that's kind of just the entire hub in the crossroads. Aha, I knew there'd be at least one thing I could grab. And then, okay, so there's not much here at the end. We just gotta go through the mirror. Sure.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Is that a dragon or darkspawn? That's
Your
darkspawn.
distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, We need Warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
Finish a sentence.
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
That's kind of cute. A little Grey Warden couple fighting the Darkspawn together. Feels like the type of occupation, life situation, whatever.
I'd say we found the camp.
Where, you know, outsiders wouldn't really get it.
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Is that a dragon? Like a little baby one. Sounds too high-pitched to be Darkspawn. Or maybe it's the Griffin. Yep. He's a little guy.
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evkan Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Something, I didn't expect his voice to be that deep. I feel like I remembered him looking a little bit younger. Why do we smell like Darkspawn? I don't know. Probably not us.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lance?
Look at his little
The camp
ears.
was empty when we got here.
He's a little cat dog bird. I think he's very cute. We've not seen a live griffin before. They're like extinct or not quite.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Yeah, because he's the puppy. I wonder if there's more, and if they're going to slowly try to rebuild the race here in the safety of the mountains. Or if this is like a one-off. Oh, so I can roll through the cacti. Does that give me anything, though? It doesn't look like it.
Those are Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
Splinters is what it gives you. Normally I can get things like lumber, which I need to fucking give people. But yeah, cacti, I just get splinters. I get boo-boos on my pretty little handsome Squidward face. Rare Whittler. Oh! Or Warren Whittler. Either way, that's cool. Fire damage, good. Very good against Darkspawn.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Oh, yeah, sure. We could send him to remotely get shit that we can't reach. That makes total sense. Common orb. Better damage, but the stagger is shit. I will pass.
Hassan, hit that!
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did.
Oops, I fell off a cliff.
Griffin whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up.
Cute League doesn't hold up.
For this gig, I could avoid them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
What do you have? Fire strike, fire strike. So I guess he's a fire type man. Ah, a spawner. Right. These are so weird. I wonder what, like, in universe those are supposed to be exactly. I guess you could say it's like a cluster of biomass with, like, people inside, and then it spits out an equivalent number, but because it's a video game, it just, like, spits out infinite boys. Oh, I'm in combat. Supposedly. I'm not really. I think we got them all. Alright, I think that's all the junk around. What do I want to get? Resistances might be good. And that would then go into that, which would give me even more. We do max charge damage plus 10. I should have all my basics at this point. I don't have anything from this fire area. Physical resistance, primer duration. What is a primer exactly? I'm assuming that's a type of ability. Yeah, like the combos that I do with the buddies. But I don't think I have any primers, detonators. Oh, here, easy. Pass the mana regen by 15. Who wouldn't want that? Okay. Hello, person who's injured. Bleeding out even.
Where are you hurt?
Everywhere.
Where are you hurt? Looks at the big fucking pool of blood.
Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch.
Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
I totally assumed it was just his pet, but I guess he's inheriting it.
Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. Hassan, on me!
Gloom Howler, huh? Could that be a big fucked up wolf creature that Cass would very much want to kiss?
This is real.
How'd he get his name?
It's Elven for arrow. Hope he grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
As of right now, sounds kissable.
Hassan's brothers and sisters.
This game did used to be called Dreadwolf, which refers to a guy, but who's to say there couldn't be a big fucked up wolf monster or something? Is there a thing? Yes, go touch that, Griffin.
Good job.
Watch yourself! There's Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Foolish Darkspawn, I have the high ground.
They saved the big one for last.
Big when you say, I have a gay beam. Although even that didn't completely get him.
Well, that sounds cheery.
Someone's having a little scream in there.
There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
You know, I still haven't fucking seen hide nor hair of the bees that my potion belt is supposed to summon when I use a potion. Maybe I don't use it close enough to enemies? I don't know. Look at you, you big fancy bugger. Common medium armor, except I get less mana, so that's no good. Curious what it looks like, though. If it would ever let me just get back to the fucking menu. Eh. So far, overall, not really a huge fan of the mage armor in this. Everything looks too ornamental and goofy.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's the Blight.
There's a Blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first Warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
So they can yiff.
Knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of
Ooh, cool area.
These are a secret.
Griffins, plural, good, so they can rebuild the race. Assuming that, you know, shit doesn't get fucked up. Which it might. But I will do my darndest to prevent that. Saving the animals is definitely a worthy cause. Especially when they're like dog level. Where they're like kind of smart and companion-y.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
God, I hate these tossers. The government be like. Although now that I say that, because I was making a like the government hates gay people joke, I feel like I went over this with Aloe and I was under the impression that tosser meant gay person, whereas instead it's just a general negative, like hey you fucker or something. Alright, let me get up here. Clearly something's getting spawned somehow.
Damn, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Okay, there were goodies though. We gotta backtrack, you guys. We can't go in there quite yet. I hope we're getting close to another collector level. Okay, that's it for over here. I want to know what's making all the biomass too for these blight things. Like, is someone just coming and upchucking mounds of flesh? Or is it like the gods cast a spell or what?
Meet the gloom howler.
Oh, it's not a wolf, it's just like a spirit. Oh, and they got flood poppers?
What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
This blight's not like the other blight. Pushes hair behind ear. Hello, baby. Why are you in a cage? And why are you the only one? Oh, no, you're not. Never mind.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay. Calm down. You two run.
Ouch. No, that just did not cast my shit. Are the Darkspawn fangs a valuable item? I don't know. I guess they probably are, even though they're gross. There's some freak out there who'd want that. Oh, I thought I had you knocked down. Hey, level 20.
You're not taking these griffins.
Does that mean I get to spec? Do I get to be a special boy? What else do I have in here? Too many orbs, that's what. And still something... Oh, get over here. Yeah, here. Using a potion applies bees to nearby enemies, so I need to be healing in the thick of it next to guys. Oh, and Davern already has a better sword. That's awesome. Go for it. Kill that blight. Okay. We learned that, and now this is ultimate ability Vortex of Shadow. That is a black hole. I see, so those are the ult. Rather than my gay beam. Well, let's see, that does 2200. What does my gay beam do? 2800. But this is going to be an easier AoE, so I don't know. I don't know what we want. I have to get it anyway to, like, get into the tree. So moot point for now. I'll try it out at least. Might come more into play with, like, elemental damage specializations or certain ability type specializations.
They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
Well, it's not a wolf, but I don't know. Maybe you'd still fuck this, Cass.
Both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
The council has spoken, decided they're unfuckable.
They're a dull blade.
Well, L for the Gloom Howler. So that's gonna be his whole thing, is tracking them down. I don't know what that was. Clearly some sort of Darkspawn emissary.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Fuck the first warden.
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
maybe I will romance him. We'll see. Certainly he would be my choice out of the three boys.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right.
Yeah, for now.
Get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook!
Yeah, as a pet, I think you need to.
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking.
Oh god, now I have to pick.
No.
I don't even know if I did all the shit I needed to do in those cities.
Alright, what do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow, Dragon Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city.
I feel like we should totally split into 2 groups here, but they have to make you make a choice.
We cannot wait.
Oh, well, maybe they do anyway. Okay.
What's our move, Rook?
I feel like, yeah, I mean, we gotta help people in both situations, and I feel like Minrathous is a stronger, like, place to save.
We help Nev and Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians.
Yeah, I know. I don't like...
They both have civilians. That's a bad argument.
Control of Tevinter. It's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Yeah. Again, I feel like Minrathous is the easy choice, but I'm glad that they are actually splitting up into 2 places. Oh, he's not gonna pair well with anybody though right now. Unless I can like give you a different ability of some kind. I don't know, do I apply weakened to anything? Because if he comboed with me, that'd be fine. And I like him. And also, we need a warrior. But then again, I always have been a guy to play Dragon Age with like too many mages. Oh, invincibility. That could be nice. Yeah, you can taunt. Applies overwhelm. Overwhelm might be something that I do. And high amounts of stagger sounds good. Maybe we'll go for that then. But honestly, the invincibility thing with some healing sounds really good. I'll maybe start building him there. As for who I actually bring, sure, him and Nev for now.
Dragon circling the Anderellus ground.
Oh gosh. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think so. I think it's maybe after this. I hope I didn't miss too much in the cities in terms of just like random little collectibles and things. There was that one chest I never figured out how to find. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can go there. Just the people are dead. That would be... that would be fine. As terrible as that sounds. In terms of my, collecting things, at least.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
Can I get through this fire? Yeah, but there's nothing here. Alright, let's go, Doggo Man.
They mean to stop us. Your lord demands death.
Your heresy failed!
Owie. Where are we? What are these? I can't tell if those are scrolls or containers or really big things of wine. I think we're just like retracing our steps from the very first mission. But now with fire. There was a little bit of fire before, I think, from the demons. But now there's big fire. I'm still just looking around for all the goodies I can. I feel like it's gotta be really obnoxious to watch. It's kind of obnoxious to play. Why they had to have a missable number of mementos is beyond me. Where does this go? This might be too long of a detour. Well, it is a rather long detour, but I guess we'll check it out then. For all of the entire 1 gold coin I'll probably find at the end. Oh, no, they blocked it off. Oh, well, now I'm in a cutscene. I need to actually change his skills to have on what I want.
You knew I'd come?
It's your city too.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Alright, Davrin, I need you. Oh, he can dig. That's good too. Yeah, we gotta pick your abilities, because you have a lot. I want Heroic Strike. I want the Warcry thing. And bonus armor knocks down, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't know if I need the taunt that much. If it, you know, if it's meant for mobs of little enemies, I feel like I can deal with that just fine. I need help with the big boys.
Witness the handiwork of immortals! Let me catch my breath.
Brooke gets that one.
Chaos, decay.
Oh, hi, Gillinane.
And the last few
With all of your big, gross tentacles. Hi.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
She's an artist.
She's blighted. There's a strange feeling. The gods corrupted.
That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do.
You are too big. You're not just going to freeze in place, are you? Ooh, I actually don't have a proper heal. That is very dangerous. I better use his invincible thing then when I can. Oh, and here, I can try out my black hole. Magic circle, very cool. Drawing in the dragon, cool. Too bad it doesn't stop it from flying. Against boss guys, I feel like that's not going to do as well, and so I feel like I should go back to the beam. Can I smack your head? Go for the head, guys. I should probably do my dagger too, huh? Where the hell are you going?
Toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillinane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
I feel like we're just assuming we saved this city from the dragon when all we know is that it's not directly on top of us anymore. Treviso looks very blighted. Waypoints must be rediscovered. So I can still do stuff in the city.
We chased away the dragon in Manrathis. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
He's gonna not like me though for the rest of the game.
Flew around the city for hours before it left. Utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
no, this wasn't about saving my people. I don't know, I feel like we should just be empathetic.
How bad is it?
bad. To what extent, I cannot say. We're still tallying what we've lost. And who.
Rogue, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Poor, sad, fucked up man just got sadder and more fucked up. Glacial Rod, you say? That is actually pretty strong. It is fucking +5. Heavy attacks apply additional chilled on full staff energy. What is full staff energy? The meter? I don't know. I feel like this one I can take. I can take the L and lose a teeny bit of stagger for more damage and heavy buff.
Blighted Dragon.
Yeah, let's have a little inventory interlude here. Alara, we were working on your time slow. Companions can use abilities, but inactive cooldowns are reduced. Slowing is intensified. Could I not already use abilities? I thought that was like the whole point, is that you refunded shit. Yeah, your next ability does not have mana. Maybe they mean other companions besides me. I think I do that one either way. Davrin. I don't know what movable does. Immune to physical reactions. Resistance to all damage types. We'll go with that. And then you gain 20% ult. I really like the idea that he can just use that and I get temporary invincibility and then also a bunch of other good shit. Lucanus. Did we even ever teach you shit? Why does that have an X on it? Does that mean it's equipped? Or did you like lose your healing potion because I made you sad? Here, what is this icon? Hardened. After experiencing the Blighted Draven attack, he's less trusting and more self-reliant. He can't use support abilities, but he is better at damage and his relationship meter is slower. Well, that is unfortunate. And Nev doesn't get like any corresponding boost that makes her really good. I wish these didn't all share the same cooldown for them. I guess we'll just work on damage unless I want to pivot her to having heal later. And you poor man. Since you can't heal me anymore, we got to figure out what you're doing now instead. That also means I maybe won't be using you as much. I don't know. The choices are cool, but that's unfortunate that that's how that works. Debilitate's what we've been using. Yeah. I guess we'll do the two that like have ability interactions. And is that what I chose? No, I chose the other one. This guy. But we could zoop to the end there and immediately get your hardened bonus since you're a sad man. Oh, that's cool too. Permanent debuff. Though I don't know if that's smart for me to be splitting the points like that. It depends on what I end up using, I guess. I think I am mostly set other than wanting to go back to my beam. It's still saying... Oh, I have a new rune, right. All of your defensive resistances become offensive damage bonuses of the same type. And that gives me a +5 passive. I guess that seems better than the glacial thing, because the glacial thing is so specific. Although then again, would I ever use this over damage to a barrier or health? Maybe not, so maybe I will stick with the ice thing in the for whatever circumstance I find someone that's weak to ice. I should still get double on that, right? All afflictions for enemies hit by control. No, here, projectile launch an additional. And you are, in fact, a projectile. 112 cold in an area that costs 2 and applies weakened versus... more damage that detonates sundered. Yeah, I don't know how good that's going to be. I need to just get it to continue on this tree. I guess in the meantime, I will just refund those and get some other passives. It sucks. The 2 abilities thing just really sucks. Although I guess, I don't know. If I'm going to get stuff in here, I should just do this anyway. Hold X at the end of a light to unleash additional shit. That requires level 30, though. Heavy attack +10. I don't know if I'm, really gonna get much out of this for a little bit. I guess here, using a control ability generates energy. Which would be... just my... my black hole. Heavy attack +10, cold +10. The cold is so specific unless you really focus into one damage type, but I feel like you shouldn't do that. I feel like you're much better off going into varying damage types. Ice Blast now has a cooldown instead of costing mana, but do I want Ice Blast? Does my fireballs apply anything? Like, maybe I want this fire thing instead. Or getting, like, Meteor would be good if I got all the way over there, but I don't know that I want that right now. It's hard to choose. The quickest amount of points that would get me to Meteor looks like 6, which is a lot. Do I get any kind of passives for having this shit? It just seems like such a waste right now to do that. I'll just, for the moment, I will just get these for some passive defenses because I don't want to spend ages on this screen. We can always remap. Griffins are real. Secret project in the Anderfells. I want to know where these came from, though. Because the only griffin we know about was from that one book, and I'm pretty sure it died in battle. Maybe not, though. The Gloom Howler. It's not a humanoid dwarf or an elf. I assume that just means it's a darkspawn, but that almost sounds like it's a darkspawn based off of some other race or something. Okay. A lot of faffing.
Maybe Solus will know something.
They just want us to go back. I would like to talk to Solus, but I want to fucking check up on the city. It's clearly a quest.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
This looks like, what's his name from Princess Bride?
That you can be trusted.
Indigo Montoya.
And I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. I see a Grey Warden in your party. You must know how to handle Blight, Sir Warden.
Just leave it to us.
Gladly.
This game makes it seem like not that hard to deal with. You just blast it.
Jacobus.
You helped Minrathis. You left us. And Treviso. All of these things.
How did it go?
We've sealed the public entrances that lead to the worst of the blood.
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for
Yeah, silver lining. Okay, so I think I just need to hit the streets then. Oh, and I think I could finally unlock some of those. I can fucking navigate. Oh, but they said I had to rediscover the warp points too, didn't they? Well, let's get on that. So, child.
Just leave me be.
He's a bit fussy right now.
You ever talked to Jacob?
Look at what the Blight has done to this place.
I don't suppose now we could get
I remember you.
the shit over here.
Chasing a rage lady, and you were after a...
The Voldorma job?
Our poor city.
Or I don't know, maybe the Blight fucking opened up a new path. These dudes all respawned.
I call it a mess.
Then joining the...
Did we get all the crystals?
This is your end.
That goes to you. Got you covered.
There you go. Take him out.
Okay, I know big gross ogres are gonna spawn and fuck me this time. I'll have no idea how to get in there. Driving me nuts. Especially because I clearly have been over to that other portion somehow. Was it through here? Are you winning? Have you slayed any dragons? I did fight one, but its mommy called it home for dinner, so we didn't get to finish our fight. And then meanwhile, an entire other city was being destroyed, so we're not exactly winning. But hello, I hope you're doing good, Riku. I sworn I saw something in that corner, but nope. Alright, you go where? You go up there. That might get me to a point.
Got company.
Frickin' crystals everywhere. Where's the baby crystal? Or isn't there one here? Oh, corner.
As you say.
Made it through that one.
I probably got over to that area that I can't seem to get back to in the mission where we were dealing with the Kunari. I never know how to pronounce it. Kunari? I think it's Q. And I need to pronounce the Q more.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after...
The Voldorma job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
These guys are still just partying. They don't care that the city's blighted. We're having a rally. I don't know what they're doing in there. We can blight abscesses, making connected boils briefly vulnerable. That's handy.
You got it.
What? Is the griffin fucking eating it? And how do I get there? The arcane brain rat still has its hold. I didn't get to watch the second batch yet. Because Kiki wasn't feeling it, Mr. Krabs. So I'm gonna have to wait like a week and a half until after Thanksgiving to watch parts 2 and 3.
Will do.
I know. I love her, but it is hard to watch shows with her sometimes because of how fickle she can be. Alright, that didn't work. Enjoy when you do, yeah.
It's yours, Never. That's why I'm here.
You're clearly shooting through the wall. Why can't you actually affect through the wall? Ooh. God, I don't know how we're supposed to get at that. That's not gonna help me because that just goes the other way.
Got it.
There's like 2 of them. I need to get over to the other side of the river or something, but I can't because this shit's blocking the way. Maybe if I climbed on top of these. Doesn't seem to want me up there, though. Okay, they're trying to kick me off.
No problem.
This might just be high enough that I can do it. Yes. What's added to the brain rot was the skin they added to League. And I wish they had a game with that skin that wasn't a MOBA. Yeah, I wish everything about League wasn't a MOBA. It's very cool. I just don't want to have a bad time for 40 minutes. Did you ever play that, the RPG they made? That I think it has, like, Misfortune and Thresh or something? Because, you know, like, the Fighter spinoff, I'm also probably not going to be into. The one with Echo, I'm not entirely sure what that is. It's like an endless runner or something. But the RPG I'd probably enjoy.
The market is a field hospital now? Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
Is it Ruined King? Am I thinking of the right name?
Right.
Alright, what are you gonna expose? I might be doing some of the quests without meaning to. So great if that's the case. I mostly wanted to see, can we do shit over here with the Griffin? Motherfucker, we still can't do that.
Way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you in it.
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No
But here's a new area. That doesn't feel new. We should have been here before, surely. You gotta beat up the necromancer that keeps crying about his wife. Wait, isn't... What? There's the dudes... I know the dude who had his wife stolen. Aren't we beating up the dude who stole his wife, not the dude himself? Echo game is an action platformer? Then I might like it. Oh, here we go. And... I wish that, like, all of the statuses and effects and whatnot that you could do on people weren't proper nouned to hell in this game. Ah, now immediately they're making me go back to necrotic damage. Well, light attack is probably better anyway. Like, I probably use that more. I don't know. We'll try that. The better stagger should be helpful. Did you see the trailer for the Patapon spiritual successor? No, I didn't. I don't even know much about Patapon. Am I thinking of the right series? Was Patapon in Astrobot? Is that the one where you, like, split into, like, a bunch of smaller blorbs? Because that's my main exposure to it, is playing that bit in Astrobot, and then I played a demo of it on PSP. But it's not something I have a ton of exposure to. Who fucking poisoned the chest? Astrobot is really good. That, I think, despite it being rather short, and despite me loving big, fat, drippy, juicing RPGs, Astrobot might be my game of the year. Because it was so solid. The one point of pain that I had with that game was because I forgot that I had the fucking time stopper thing strapped to my back. Other than that, which was my fault, it was perfect. It's so good. And I hope they do more DLC, and I hope they do a sequel real soon. Although if they need their time to cook, you know, take it, of course. When, because speaking of that and me giving out my personal game of the year probably to that, when do the Game Awards happen? When is stuff voted on? Because I know that they started, but I don't think, like, I haven't seen, oh, these are the winners yet. Granted, we're fucking in November, so it's stupid that they're even happening, but that's when they do them, I guess. Trying to find that bit of the lore funny. Like that one action escalated. The city thing that happened here. I knew that was going to happen. Just because at one point people were like, oh, this is a missable thing. You got to do this. And so that's the kind of thing that I look out for before playing a game. But it turns out that you can choose either. The thing I wrote before. Oh, here. You're fighting a dude himself. TLDR, King tried to heal his wife and failed so hard that he became a crazy necromancer that will destroy the world to find the parts of his wife's soul that ran away. Ah. Is that the dude with, like, the dreads and the guns? Or am I thinking of a different guy? I don't know. I thought he was, like, a good guy. But maybe it's not that black and white.
That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. Treviso's hurt. As it is.
Target those blighted boils.
You're thinking of the guy that's trying to stop him. Okay. Yeah, I guess I've gotten some dudes mixed up. I really only have an approximate knowledge of League.
It's working. We're weakening it.
An approximate is probably generous, to be honest. Yeah, I think they probably took some inspiration from Mass Effect as far as it being action-y. Because I think that Mass Effect was maybe, you know, originally, with the two of them, a little bit more action-y compared to Dragon Age's tactics. But I think they've maybe homogenized that a little bit. Let's do that. And I will back up. And then hit you with Gay Beam. Why was that a question mark, though? Didn't we know what that is? Is that not just like a spiky Hurlock?
I hate to say it, but we should take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it.
Gay Frog's Beam. Gun Guy's wife has a bit of the Necromancer's wife soul in her. Okay. I think that's where I was getting confused.
This darkspawn's wearing a necklace? The pendants.
Yeah. It's just a flood of chemicals that turn the frogs gay. Incidentally, in case anyone is wondering, the reason I call it the Gay Beam is because the meter to charge it up is like rainbow. Could I go up or something over here? There is that area that's not fully mapped.
I'm still trying to wrap.
Insert there, putting chemicals in the water that turns the frogs gay, yeah.
Walking around trying to end.
Oh, Alex Jones. Did you I apparently
It won't help our reputation.
InfoWars got like bought out by somebody who doesn't agree with his bullshit at all, so they're gonna like make it, I don't know, fruity or funny or something. They're gonna fuck with him, it sounds like. I don't even know if he's still there. If nothing else, they're gonna fuck with the legacy of InfoWars. And any and all of that I'm on board with, because Lord knows we have enough fucking stupid podcasts catering to stupid men. We need more gay podcasts. I need to start a gay podcast. I just don't know what I'd talk about. I don't know. Are there many people who like stream and have a podcast? I feel like it's sort of redundant because if I want to just blab about something, I can just blab about something here. I don't know if I need a podcast for that.
Chance, we got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that...
Destroy the child memes.
This was ours.
I think he has like some sort of
for the fledglings.
Fucking man supplement too, because they all have man supplements.
That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must...
Oh yeah, trying to prove that the family's kid didn't die. He's just a real piece of work all around.
Our provider of fine goods is also missing. They were sending me reports of Antom movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end. Like any crow.
With each passing day, I learned that all I had to do to get rich was lie and have stupid people give me money. Honestly, right? What a fucking shame that we have even an ounce of moral fiber. Where are we going? Back into the streets. Does that go? It does. Okay.
About to have a problem.
Keep that up.
Who knows? Maybe someday I'll sell out and have a straight cast. And then you guys can all say you knew me when I was a big old raging F-slur. And then I'll be like, no, I love puss. You have to say no hetero. I don't remember what exactly the context of this was, but I was having like some sort of weird random shower thought the other day. Something about like me talking about actual pussy for some reason. And the whole joke in my head was that I would have to like specifically call it girl pussy so that you guys knew I was talking about girl pussy and not like pussy or something, as I often do. It's not funny now because I'm just explaining a joke that isn't even fully formulated, but it was really funny in my head.
I set him up.
If socks protect you from gay, what do you wear to protect yourself from hetero? Good question. Quick, easy, boring answer, like some sort of rainbow flag pin. But that's a boring answer and I don't like it, so I'll try to think of something better. Like little booty shorts that show your ass off, maybe? If you're a guy, at least. If you're a girl, then that's not really anything out of the ordinary. Or like a tank top that says, "Don't bully me, I'll come."
I'm there.
Manhandling gloves? I didn't know they made those with the manhandling glove.
Need to catch your breath.
We should check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher. A sealed tube with notes and code? We should take this back to Chance and let
Boxer gloves. I feel like most sports... Well, I shouldn't even say that with like a degree of hesitation. Sports are gay as fuck. I don't know if boxing would take the cake, though. I think wrestling is maybe the gayest sport. For obvious reasons.
Chance? We found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also...
I saw somebody said that I don't date all wrestlers.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antam...
I don't date wrestlers, aren't they all LGBT gang? I feel like the sport had to have been invented by, like, a gay guy.
Thank you, my friends.
It do be very sus that so-called super straight guys only want to see shirtless men fight anyway. I mean, there's the whole, like, male gaze thing. That's, like, constantly... Oh, I didn't know that my dagger fucking did this, unless this isn't for me. No, it's not for me. It's for, what's his name? Lucanus, I think. What was I gonna say? The whole male gaze thing, like, guys don't care about what women want, they just want to be like a buff Dorito for other men. And like, I think that's hot, but I'm gay, so of course I do. Yeah, okay, so I should use charge attacks on that to detonate necrosis. What do we have for quest now? Unseal the path, unseal the path, unseal the path. Wolf statues. There's that one dude we haven't fought, but I'm probably still too low level for that. So, I guess I'll go have a chitty chat with Solus. And you have a time to talk. We'll go talk to you first. Geralt is pretty loved by everyone. Geralt feels like, to be honest, I don't know if I've heard a guy say this, but I feel like a guy would say this. Very like Ryan Reynolds. Oh yeah, you're nearly to the next level. Very Ryan Reynolds in a way where, like, you know, a dude would just be like, hey, I would smash bisexual icons. Yen's pretty hot too. Where are you? Have I just not been over there? Where he is? I guess this is a new building. Yeah, I don't know. The Witcher knows how to make good-looking people.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen.
I love his ears.
Means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're
Weirdly, Commander Shepard, despite swinging both ways, sounds like a scientist that custom crafted straightish object, no curves detected. Mass Effect. Yeah, it's like there was two different teams. Like, there was the team that said, like, yes, you can romance people and, like, be gay if you want. And then there was the team that actually, like, designed everything else, and they were like, yeah, it's fucking straight as fuck.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Dragon Age has always felt way more fruity to me.
No training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work.
Doesn't even feel romantic. Feels like a robot. Now, see, as a robot fucker, I could work with that. But you're right, he does feel very stiff.
But now, they're both...
Which I could also work with, but still, point taken.
I intend to find out. First, it stalks wardens.
Femshep is so much better. That's what I've heard. I've just not experienced her much myself, being a gay homosexual gay.
Don't worry, you and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you...
That's Jennifer Hale, right? I feel like that's what...
Just a tad.
Maybe not put her on the map, but it's like what fucking launched her. I feel like after that, it was like Jennifer Hale everywhere.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I don't remember who I romanced in Mass Effect.
Problem around here is we think
Any of
too
them.
Small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you.
What about Thane Krios? Is he the big Dragon Ball Z muscled dude?
Need a new menu.
Yes. I don't believe I romanced him, no. He's like, even though I said earlier I like jocks, he's like too fucking hyper muscled. I don't know, he doesn't do it for me. Oh, I love that. He carves. I'd have to go back and look, but in my head right now, he doesn't appeal to me. How is he muscled? Let me look him up. Maybe I'm thinking of like someone else. Isn't there a guy in Mass Effect? Oh, I'm thinking of the human guy. Thane is cool, yeah. I really have no idea who I romanced though. Who's like the big muscle human guy in 3? I think 3. He was like in that animated thing too. I think James? No, I think it's showing me Mass Effect 1. No, that is 3. It's not Caden. It was James. Let me get a better look at him then. Then like the teeny... He's okay. I'm not completely feeling it, but I'm not completely not feeling it. But if he wasn't a romance option, then that would explain why that wouldn't have been on the table. Well, that just feels like it is ending prematurely. And I see something glowing way off in the distance. Alright, I guess we're not going there. Maybe just based on looking at that, that might just be like the fucking mirror in Varric's room. I don't know. Give me some good advice, Solus. We gotta figure out how to ground a dragon.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elgranon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you...
Mages should summon demons to kill the dragons. Yeah, nothing could go wrong.
It may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
That totally sounds like a thing that would happen.
Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
I don't know that any of these are fair responses. Like, he was doing shit, but he wasn't trying to enslave people. He was trying to free people. I guess the demons thing will be sardonic.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this
No,
world?
I don't, actually.
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized...
I just assumed it was part of the goal. Woo.
So, best guess. How many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
The hot boy.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive, and that's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the
Dreadwolf was such a better name.
one day bring, because the world needs you.
It doesn't feel like it's enough about Solus to actually have that name, but it is just a better name.
You will wish to find someone trained to fight them.
If nothing else, it should have been Veilguard instead of the Veilguard.
It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
Now we can save it for when someone makes a werewolf game in 3035.
Have a knack for gaining the corporation.
Yeah. The werewolf fucking romance game of mine and Cass's dreams. It's just all wolf boys all the time. And there'll be a dad for Cass, and there'll be a jock for me.
Hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the Dragon Hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
I like how they're just like, hey, we need these jobs. Let's go get these jobs.
Then we find one. Next time a blooded dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Oh, hey, her eyes healed more or less.
Let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
So a Fade expert and a Dragon Hunter. I'll ask around about Dragon Hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
I don't know how we end up with a necromancer.
See, Rook,
when we're going for a Fade expert.
All right.
I guess because the Fade is the veil between life and death. I feel sad for the elves, yeah. Imagine the ear infections. Oh, I thought you meant because of, like, all the slavery and stuff. Oh, we got some companion quests. Drafty is a canyon. I read Drafty is a crayon, and I was like, what the fuck? Why are crayons drafty? Also, you shouldn't know what crayons are. Poor German shepherds. Ooh, the Mabari. This is interesting. Solus to Gillinane. I have seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. Right, like great but terrible. I assume that's what he means. I sure hope then that we get to see some real cool fucked up abominations. Because so far it's been like slightly bulkier and spikier Darkspawn, and I think we can go harder than that. Caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. Are you finally gonna actually be worthwhile to use? Is that what enchantments do? Ooh. Or do we not have this yet? No, we have these, the first ones, okay. So, what do I want to do then? I feel like just 10% damage, right? That seems like a no-brainer. Did that cost me anything, though? Let's maybe do alt damage on you. I think this is free. That seems kind of busted that I just get that for free. Man, a generation or regeneration? I guess regeneration? Generation just feels like that, but more conditional. Yeah, we're not using that up either. Huh. Well, we'll just put my favorite buffs on all these then. Oh, what am I gonna run into the most? I feel like product, maybe. Just because that's like evil. Although I guess we'll spread it out then. I'd probably rather have spread out resistances than like going real hard on one. Oh, and we only get one of each of these bonuses too, so I can't even do that. Then, in that case, let's, on the staff, make you even better against barriers, because you're already good at that. And then the dagger can go for... Well, nah. We'll keep the damage, and then we'll also do stagger. I changed my mind, because I wanted the dagger to have it, but it's actually... Stagger would be better. And then here, this doesn't matter, because these are just both passive. And then on Thunderclap... Well, shit. How does the damage and... How does the knife and the orb work? I don't know. We'll give you armor. And I haven't spent any of these upgrading this yet because I don't trust that any of this equipment's going to be permanent, so I think I will continue to not do that. Got a lot of chitty-chatty to do. Oh, I can pet the griffin! That wasn't a pet, that was like I fucking booped the snoot. Oh, big hug. Yay. 10 out of 10, game of the year. Astrobot who?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
How to Train a Griffin live action remake coming June 2025. I want to make sure I accept all the quests though before I go off and do any of them. Just because I don't want to like miss out on something. That's probably silly, but we're going to do it that way.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert
for
the team?
Well, this is main quest, maybe.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need...
Hi, Vorgoth.
I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones.
Right, okay.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About, 6?
Hey, so Vorgoth. Uh-huh, go on.
Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin.
He's just a bit of smoke in a cloak, but you know. You will need him. He sounds like Venom.
Where can I find him?
Now that you mention
Professor
it.
is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Yeah, because they're up fucking Cass. I'm excited though, the Necropolis should be very cool. With the Veilguard. Hi, Hirsch. Do you want to fuck some dead? Apparently they're restless.
I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Sorry, not into the dead.
If the crossroads can get us
Well,
down a little
more for Cass.
area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Okay, but before we do either of those, I'm gonna go on a walkie with the Griffin. Can't go back to the Anderfells right now. Weird. I feel like I should have way more than 39 mementos at this point. It's hard to say. There's like a lot of map here. Most of the stuff is all fucking clustered. So I'm not really sure like how much new shit there is to find. Where am I going? I think... Yeah, Arlathan. If I'm dating a girl and she dies, it's sort of a red flag. I'll definitely get the ick. I feel like we've had Nev so much, so let's take Balara. And, I mean, obviously Devrin, if we're going to be walking the Griffin. If I get a boyfriend and he died, I think he was just ghosting me. That works on quite a few levels. I've read enough weird kink fanfiction. I could be into a ghost.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
I don't think I have that equipped. I wish there's got to be a way on these to tell if I have the current thing equipped or not. I guess these are completely new things for them. So, sure, Hardin can have that. And Balara can have that. Ghosts are cool, I just hate zombies. Would you allow your ghost BF to possess you? Probably. Again, kink fanfiction. Been there, read that. Oh, that one's actually kind of expensive. I don't think I have Twist of the Veil equipped, but let me check. Come. Oh, right, no, I have my red dagger.
Back alive. No coin in dead customers.
Oh, and there's Morgan. Hi, Morgan.
Never seen
I wish you had more conversation to converse with me.
Whole forest is in chaos.
And you just have to show me a ping now because I upgraded that, don't you? Soon I should be able to have Marvel Rivals brain rot. I'm looking forward to that. Hershey, you gonna play Marvel Rivals with me in a week and a half or whenever it's out? Did you see the Marvel What If? Oh, Riku. Yeah, I'm excited that we're getting another season of that real soon. Okay, good. Yeah, I wanna... It's out, I think, next Friday. And so I just want to get people together and play that and maybe make that a Friday thing. You know, at least for a little while. Yeah, Marvel What If was really enjoyable. I saw on TikTok today some fucking cutscene for Marvel Rivals. I don't know if that was just like a promotional thing.
Let's get going.
Or something that like runs on the menu. It doesn't have a story mode, does it?
And Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
That should be your tank is Venom and healers, Jeff and Mantis.
Turlum?
That's it.
What's team size? 5? Isn't it like Overwatch? Yeah, it's a straight up Overwatch clone.
I'm going to teach Asan.
But it looks really fun. Not that Overwatch doesn't, but like I haven't played Overwatch in a while. I like Marvel characters. I like the idea that it's fresh and doesn't have a meta. Each map is a story. Interesting. I don't know who I'll end up gravitating towards. I haven't played the beta or anything, but like, you know, zooping around with Spidey and Venom sounds cool. Jeff the Shark is real cute. I could probably have a good time with Penny and Spider-Bot. A lot of the characters look fun. Main story is that Doom is at war with Doom. I did see 2 Dooms, so I was wondering if that was gonna be just like an excuse for them to have all these different costumes and versions of characters. It probably is. Isn't Multiversal War the next saga? I don't know. They were building up to a thing with Kang, and then the actor, I don't remember what, did some bad stuff, and then they're just kind of like, no, you're cringe. Goodbye.
Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
I know they're building up to X-Men, but I don't know what the status of all the Kang multiverse stuff is.
Felt like I rejected.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me.
They've kind of already been doing multiverse stuff, they just haven't gotten into a full war. Marin. That's... Marin's from Dragon Age 2, right? Or is that Meredith? Or Merrill? I think Merrill is our companion in Dragon Age 2. Thoughts on Henry Cavill Wolverine? Is that a thing? Are they not just still doing Hugh Jackman? I hate that because of how easy it is to recast Kang. I feel like they should, yeah. I don't know why you'd abandon plans when they've already recast people before. With
I had to get away.
What's his name? Iron Dingus, Iron Man's buddy. Rhodey. one of the main things about King is that there's different versions. You can cast a woman to replace him. Absolutely.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling.
I don't know. I guess
Doubt they
I could see like PR damage control people being like, oh, because the one guy did a bad thing, now the character is tarnished or something, which is stupid. But I could see someone coming up with that reason. Maybe they'll bring him back. Maybe they just need the time to recast and stuff. What is this? Have we done one of these? Yeah, okay, it's the wind chime stuff. I hear you. There you are. Still one more, huh? Back to Rivals lore, the story of the spider map is that it's a small battle between two sides of the Spider Society. One half wants to take advantage of the rifts, while the other wants to close them. I could totally see that based on what we saw in Spider-Verse 2. Don't know much about the Spider Society other than that. I haven't read much comics. I would like to, if I had the time. Honestly, that would be maybe one of the best reasons for me to have a podcast. Do like a book club thing, and then it would force me to like take some time to keep up with comics. I'm not gonna be able to swim this, am I? Nope. I just instantly drown. That's so fucking dumb. Guess my staff is heavy as fuck. What about a manga club? If perchance you know Dodger and some of the people that like do, well, I guess I don't know if anyone else in manga club is in co-optional. Anyway, Dodger, one of my favorite creators, she has a manga club, and I believe that's what it's called, is manga club. I would do that too. I do a better job of at least keeping up with manga, the ones I've started, but there are some new ones that I want to and haven't, and in general, you know, there's plenty of manga, so that could certainly make a club too. If I ever did that, I don't know that I would specifically restrict it to like only Western comics or manga. I'd probably just do like, hey, this is me reading anything and everything that's like comic-y. I like how comic related the game is because it allowed them to put in Master Weaver. Is that the gay one? Is he in that? Or I guess maybe not a character, but like in the background in the Spider Society stuff. He has a comic, right? I really want to read that.
That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratching. Maybe we can speed things up by helping.
No, not the gay one. Okay.
Look
You
around.
can pick a book or comic, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very equal opportunity when it comes to media. Like, just about anything's on the table. Because why not? Like, why pigeonhole yourself? There's good things to be enjoyed everywhere.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Do you ever have to take breaks when everything starts to feel the same? Like if I'm midway through a comic, game, something, etc.
Nope.
Typically, no.
Harder than it looks.
My buddy Aloe does sometimes, but I'm really like, hey, I can
It's fleas, isn't it?
power through all this shit. I played the entire Mario and Luigi series over the past couple months leading up to Brothership. If that tells you anything about how I like to consume media.
Does San know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Basically a guy in a giant robot spider body that keeps you all together with one great web. Also, I have a site that can help you with comics. I'm covered there. All good.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember,
Watching a lot of TV and movies, and I couldn't distinguish them. I mean, maybe like, I guess if I'm sitting and watching something too much, I might want to be like, hey, I need to do something.
If I go soft on
But that's not like...
let's give you both a chance. And
It's not that I don't want to watch movies and shows, it's that I do want to be doing something active, like playing a game or like working on some art or something.
find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew.
Something through here.
When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything.
Can I sneak?
Deer,
No.
fox.
Oops, I fell.
Eldrin gave that purpose.
It's just you get too used to it and all sort of blends together.
3 trees. The way of the arrow.
I don't know if I've ever had the blending thing you're talking about.
That sounds
more just like sitting around fatigue. Because even when I am playing a game, you know, I'm still sitting around. I work at home, so I sit around. I entertain myself with activities that involve sitting around. Sometimes even though I'm not gonna like go out and go hiking necessarily, I still sometimes can end up getting a bit stir crazy.
Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
I would like to read TMNT Naruto. That would be fun. I saw on Twitter someone was like, "Hey, here's the first couple pages," but I don't know if that's actually out yet.
The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Currently looking at new Ultimate Avengers comics, Absolute DC, and then the Naruto TMNT one. Yeah. I'm so superhero stuff is where I'm like very behind. Hello, statue. You don't actually do anything, do you? You just glow pretty. Because I've read like one Marvel comic ever, the one where Vision has a family. And then I read some DC stuff when I bust into the city for my last job. But now that I'm not doing that, I have less dedicated reading time. And so, superhero stuff has mostly, well, I say superhero stuff, DC stuff has mostly fallen by the wayside. And I have to make an effort to keep up with, like, Star Wars, and Rick and Morty and the manga I read. And stuff like that. That's not an exhaustive list of what I read, but Star Wars is obviously a big one, and Rick and Morty surprisingly has a lot of comics. I heard the anime wasn't very good. Being hard to find time to watch stuff with my sister, we were watching that with her, and that's fallen to like the bottom of my priorities list, because yeah, it wasn't very entertaining. There's like weird jumps around that make it a little bit hard to follow, and it is not nearly as out there as the regular show, so it loses a lot of the charm. It's like too focused on being like an anime to actually be good. I should look up Star Wars comics again. I want to see Evil RTD2 and C-3PO. They're really fun. The Dr. Aphra stuff is great, and I am glad that they're gonna bring her back eventually, because they're between runs of her stuff right now. Is that just gonna close it? Yep, sure is. Yeah, I would love a video game. Give me Tomb Raider, because Tomb Raider and Indiana Jones are basically the same thing, and Dr. Aphra is just evil girl Indiana Jones, or just evil girl Tomb Raider. So I would love a Dr. Aphra video game. Or anything with her, really, but especially I feel like a video game would be fun. That said, I don't know if the Indiana Jones video game is going to be amazing. It might be, I'm probably not going to stream it, but maybe. I'm interested in it, but the fact that it's first person feels weird and not quite like what I would have wanted if I had had the choice. Especially because I feel like it could have been a lot more cinematic in third person. Like, I don't know that I want to be Indiana Jones. I just want to enjoy Indiana Jones content. Frostbrand is weaker than what I have now. Never mind. Classic gay debate. Do you want to be with him or be him? I would do young Harrison Ford. As an old man, not my type. But young Harrison Ford was hot.
He's a clever one.
Might make it.
And he's handsome now still. He's not a bad looking dude, but again, sons not dads.
What?
Or grandfathers in his case. But I do love how cranky he is.
Light touch.
I mean,
I feel like he'd be fun to hang out with, but he'd probably be cranky at me. So then maybe not. Carrie Fisher too, before she died. She would have been a joy.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit.
And Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill also seems like a joy. Just a whole pleasant bunch. Really most of the Star Wars actors, other than the dude who played OG Obi-Wan, it sounds like he was just kind of a cranky fuck. And not in the fun way that Harrison Ford is. Alright, we're flirting now.
I like that confidence.
That's how you win.
It's not all about winning. Sometimes I enjoy the pursuit, too.
Ah, the thrill of the chase. Okay, boy. That's enough for one.
Christopher Lloyd didn't dislike Star Wars that much.
Find out how fun Griffin puke is.
I think he...
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Well, I don't know. He got bullied. And so I don't know where he ultimately landed on his feelings with the series. That's unfortunate that that happened, and I wish that he... Yeah, because Christopher Lloyd is... Oh, I'm mixing up guys too. Who's young Anakin? That's who I thought you meant. Christopher Lloyd is Back to the Future. Yeah, young Anakin got bullied. So did the dude who played Jar Jar. Or like did the mocap or voice or something. Alec Guinness, yeah, that's old Obi-Wan. How do I get over there? I don't know, because I think he just kind of like bad-mouthed the movies. And it's like, sorry that you're too cool to be like a nerd space wizard. Yeah, I don't know. You'd be 110. That is an old man. I might need to come at this from a different angle. Can I shoot the tree? I cannot shoot the tree. I clearly have to get over from that side, but I don't know how to do that in the first place. Yeah, there's a champion. If I could get over there, that motivates me. Let's give it another try from the other side, even though I think that there was a gate blocking it. It feels like I have to cross over here in the middle. Well, there's some other things there. Not every celeb trained on how to handle aggressive nonstop fans. Well, I think that's part of Harrison Ford's thing, is that, like, everybody's a bit much when it comes to Star Wars, so he's kind of just like, about it.
That's incredible.
Maybe that was Alec
Where's all that water coming?
Alec Guinness's experience as well.
The Fade? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
Never a dull day in Arlethan Forest.
We gotta get somewhere here. There's gotta be something I can do. Maybe something else unsealed inside. Put yourself in those shoes after the first 100, 500, you'd be like, alright, but beyond that, it would be exhausting. Yeah. And I think that's totally valid. I'm definitely one of those people who thinks, like, celebrities don't owe fans anything. So if you need to, like, politely tell someone to fuck off, go for it. Ideally, don't be a total ass, but also, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, being firm if needed. Especially if someone is, like, really not taking a hint. And I think it's totally fair to be exhausted with that whole vibe in general, too. Here we go. Here's something. And you know, that at the core of that issue is kind of like the reason, one of the reasons, because one, being an anime boy is cool, but two, like, if I ever blew up, I would be appreciative to have anonymity, so I can, like, go to a con if I want to and not just get fucking harassed by people who don't understand that people need their space. Did that open a path to the middle? That might be one of two. I bet that's one of two. Yeah, well, there's certainly no bridge down there. But there was a warp over here, if I could find that. So let me actually do that before we leave. Oh, and here's another one. Yeah, good. Oh, chest. Reading on the wiki that he also had a ton of issues with the script. That sounds familiar. And that is maybe fair? I don't know. I don't know that I do personally, but I don't know that I would fault anybody. You know, creative differences are just a thing that happens. Wait, what did I just do? Hello, have I learned new tech? I can, like, enchant my staff with a buff?
Finish them off. You got them.
He was given the lower jump lines, which can be difficult without sounding cheesy. That's fair, yeah. But I don't know. I feel like that's... having, like, actual beef about that feels silly to me. Like, you can be like, yeah, I want maybe something with more dynamic range so I can show off my chops as an actor, or just in general, like, hey, I feel like we should do this differently, but it's not worth getting butthurt about. And I'm sure he got paid fine. Evidently, I was missing things left and right here. Or some of these doorways might have been blocked. He did, and apparently the cast crew very much appreciated his experience. Yeah. You aren't telling me this is for later, but I bet it is. Boy, wow. I'm just sitting here. Nothing is happening, and all the fucking sudden, I am ravenous for baguette. I'm having an intense craving for baguette out of nowhere. I think I might be fucking pregnant.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Thanks, Davert. Happy to help.
And there's this fucking thing.
So tell me, how
Congrats on your MPreg, yeah. My immaculate conception MPreg.
You shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
And we need a dingus to put in this hole. And there it is. We're gonna have to go all the way around, I think. I, in fact, was right next to this, and I probably didn't notice it. So, let me fucking figure out how to get back up there. I'm definitely, part of it is definitely just that I'm hungry. Because we had salad for dinner. So, healthy boy, but not full satisfied boy. We love salad. It's okay. There's like these prepackaged salads that mom buys that are better than if we just like did it by ourselves at home. Hi, Shiro. But really no, I do not love salad. I would like to fucking eat unhealthy things. And I've been a little bit lax since I've been back from the Chicago trip, but I still crave the days of just eating whatever I wanted. Oh, no, stay plugged in. I feel like this is just not completing whatever I'm supposed to be completing. What do you guys are weird. What do you mean you love salad? Greens. I particularly enjoy green pepper. And I can eat my greens, but I don't know that they bring me joy. It's like, it's a thing of life, and at best I would say they're part of like a meal. You know, like having some veg on the side can be nice as a complement to other stuff, but I don't really just set out wanting to eat veg. You know, unless we're talking meat and 2 veg, in which case then yes. And that's where you're wrong. You can get sick from store-bought salads. I've been good so far. Love meat-based salads. Chicken salad is crazy good. Like chicken salad sandwich, that kind of thing. Where is this other little dingus that this needs to get set into? Potato salad is good, but I feel like that's a very semantics salad. I don't know if I've ever had much chicken salad in my life. I'm sure I have at some point, but it's not something that we tend to make around here. Coleslaw feels kind of salady, yeah. Coleslaw is fine. I'm mid on coleslaw. Not great, not terrible. I guess if we're talking about salad in the most abstract sense of like slop in a bowl, maybe not even slop, just like stuff in a bowl in the way that like everything is either like a soup, salad, or sandwich. Stuff in a bowl, fine. But like vegetable-based salads, I just crave more because I want more than vegetables. I'm not a big fruit eater despite being one. I really like apple. I enjoy lemony things, but I typically don't sit and eat a lot of fruit other than apple, which I do eat frequently.
Trouble coming.
Oh, it's the Guardian of Secrets. Kill him. That was a good... Oh, maybe that was just one phase of his barrier. Now there's other boys. Hishaman Kagebushin. Fuck, no, not aim at the ground. Why is the rotation on that so fucking shit? I guess because it would be OP if it wasn't. Potato salad does not spark immense joy. What is the gay salad? Nothing, I just mean like because I'm gay and gays are fruits, you'd think I'd maybe like fruit more. If anything, fruit salad is the gay salad.
No problem.
Do I need to shoot that thing above your head? I don't know what your deal is. Other than the fact that you're going for me. Too bad I don't have a tank skill on my tank. I still don't think I've quite figured out my double cast thing either. I thought I did, but now I'm not so sure.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Invincibility, please. Why are you blocking me? Fuck off. Well, those guys are weak. His shadow clones are not strong at all. What are you doing? No, no barriers. No, 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 no.
There you go. Take them out.
Owie. There we go, and my crown upgraded. Yay! Let's see. Oh, never mind. That's a heavy helm. Not the one I'm wearing. Iron Veil, unique light helm. Yes. Better defense, better ability. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. I love summons. So I will take that, and we will upgrade it when I get back to the guy. What's his name? The collector.
They interrupt, as predicted.
Yeah, what is that? What did we just find? Something wrong with these circles. They're gay. They're kissing other boy circles. Probably starting some kind of quest. Oh boy, just all kinds of lore fucking pops up in here. Gingerwort's truffles. A half eagle, half lion likes truffles, but griffins can't resist them. They all went wild for them. Chance to get to know Rook better. Made me think about my plan. Didn't understand why it's something wanted more than traditional Danish life. I don't know. Let people make their choices, damn. Everyone's always got to fucking put their kids on the path that they think they need to be on. And I'm sick of it. Vague talk about the blight seeking their tool, how eggs weren't hatching, their numbers dwindled, but they already survived earlier blights, so why would eggs stop hatching? That means something happened. Did they get sick? I don't remember if we know what happened to the griffins, but him bringing that up makes me wonder now if there's like some fucking secret griffin conspiracy that like the shitty commander dude is in on just because he sucks. And so I'm immediately going to assume he's being terrible.
As expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Okay. Ooh, that was a good little hidden memento there. By which I mean fuck them for deviously hiding that memento. I'm fucking falling off the island. I wanted to make sure there was no more loot before we go into the back area that I found. Something glowing up there too, and I have to make sure that's not a memento. Boy, howdy is it. I recognize that turquoise. They're just putting it behind stuff and I'm not detecting it. I need like a better radar so I don't miss things. What's gonna be the fastest way? Let's go this way. I guess I might not get into any other quests tonight. I might just like fuck around here with this area for a little bit. Go back, see if anyone needs a chat, and then call it for the night. Because I want to be productive tomorrow. I spent all day buying iPhone and did not get much done for boy emotes. And I want to get boy emotes done so I can work on my shit. I'm already behind schedule. I knew I'd be behind schedule because there was no way that I was gonna just conveniently get it all finished before my break started. But we're in the break now, so I'm gonna keep trying to power through it. And I got only 2 more, but they are gonna be complicated, or at least time-consuming because they're animated.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. Things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts.
Painted woods. I thought that tree looked fucked up and evil. See, like, I get radar here for some of the big stuff, like statues, but I need just radar for all collectibles. Oh, it's gooping. Something's gooping at me.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear him out.
Can I destroy any of the goop yet, though? I don't want to get blighted. Hey, there's a big fucking ogre. I probably should have killed everyone else first, but that means we can get another champion's essence. So I might go for then a little bit longer to fuck around and do little things and just not like fully get into another quest, but definitely fuck around. This is a bad position to be in, and I don't have a healer. I'm fucked. God damn. Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. Balara heals. I'm just getting bodied. Give me invincible. Got 13 seconds. I'm not gonna make it. What is that? Why are you glowing with balls? Oh, that's the ogre. I thought it was the other guy. They have similar body types. Yeah, I'm on fire. I'm trying not to be, but this ogre has fucking every element under the sun going on. Oh, there I go. I think I have a revive, though. Fuck, no I don't. Okay. Hopefully we had an autosave not long ago. Honestly, I'm probably about as well set as I could be between having a healer and a invincible applier. I'd still like Nev's cold ability, but I can't have Nev all the time. Maybe if this opens the front door, I can get a better vantage point. Maybe I have to do that from behind.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear.
And also, I can just not antagonize the ogre immediately. That would definitely help. Alright, can I get close enough to detonate my necrosis? I don't know if that actually did that much. And maybe I could even clear out more of the corruption around here. I guess it seems mostly clear on the bottom right now.
I'm good to go again. There you go. Take him out.
Nope, it's still... Oh, wow. Mage thing we've not seen before. That was good. Yippee for me. Not so yippee that this dude is like closing me in. He's trying to fucking do that thing where he pins me against the wall. We can make out with me or something.
Keep that up. Ready again.
Oh, this is the spawner right here. I need healing, please. I'm dying.
Ready here.
Okay, don't hurt the cyst though, guys. We're very close to the cyst.
That should take care of it.
Yay! A level, don't mind if I do. What am I buying? I bought resistances for now, just because I wasn't sure what to do over here. And that gets me staff energy charge rate. That's not bad either. Maybe I'll just keep going with the passives for now. Until I figure out a direction that I really want to take my skill points. Maybe also grab this while I'm up here. Okay, most of this probably doesn't matter now for the ogre fight. That could, that's one less blighted thing to touch. And now I have a nice clear arena to do battle in. Maybe even escape if I can get up by this ladder. Did I not grab whatever is over here? Oh, what are you? Is that like a... some kind of demon? Maybe a pride demon's face. I fear something terrible has happened with Atrahel. His strength is unabated, but he's changed, different, sharper. Atrahel, I'm guessing, is one of the elven gods? So this sounds like the elven gods, like, blighting for the first time. Whether they did that to themselves or found something, I don't know. We're learning new stuff about the blight in this game, so I don't know what to expect. Do you remember Fruit Salad from Wiggles? I can't say I was a big Wiggles watcher, but I am aware of the song, yes. And that is what I think of when I hear that. Oh, I need a dingus thing to put in there. Ooh, big chest. We're getting good loot in this area. Oh, a really good electrical orb, you say? That's just a straight up upgrade from what I had. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. Using electric ability applies shock to me. Isn't that really bad? Maybe I won't test this out during this fight then. It's like... I don't know. It either encourages me not to use electric abilities, or like I do and I have to heal that damage back. That's weird. I don't know what to make of that exactly. I can probably check in my inventory what exactly Shocked does, because like maybe it's not detrimental like I'm thinking. Yeah, electric damage over time and stagger damage. Why would I want that? I don't know, maybe it pairs with something to not be terrible. Also, I can just save before I fight this guy, so then we won't lose progress, even if I do die. Fuck it, I'll do another save. I've been doing one per stream, but since this is like post a big decision, that's okay.
Looks like we're doing.
What is the orange that he has? Is that armor? God, I am already very fucked. Oh, I'm doing bees to him. Good. Oh, I died though. Fuck. Okay. Well, now that I know he's a fire type, we could just fucking adjust my build. Like, fire's good against Darkspawn, but if he's a fucking fire Darkspawn, then probably not. And if I had, like, a comparable ice staff, a lot less stagger, I'll probably just stick with Necrosis, that's fine. But for skills, we could ditch some of these passives that I've been waffling on. Go back into the Shadow Dragons. Get the Ice ult. Get the Ice Sphere. And then I could still get one other ice thing. Frost Nova. Sure. And just try like a full ice build and see how that goes. Or at least ice abilities. What about an ice orb here? More damage, less stagger. More damage, less stagger. I can't be that close to him anyway. I don't know. I am gonna try the ice staff. Fuck it. Why do you still look green? That's weird. It should be icy now. Ah, it just needed to like reset the effect.
Get ready.
Alright, it'd be great if I had Nev for this too. Maybe I could probably change companions out of the thing, so if I fail, I'll try and get Nev.
There you go. Take a...
Oh, here. Press and hold to do damage against blade armor. Good to know. Ow. Yeah, we're already into his health. I feel like ice was definitely the way to go. And I think I got bees on him. Yippee. Just dodging. I'm trying.
I'm ready to go again.
Let's go.
Why did I not dodge that? I'm very fucked. Oh, heal me, please. No, Balara, no! We were just a second too late. Damn. Okay. So I think we switch Balara for Nev. I'll still need the healing, but she can do cold damage that way. You know what? Now I'm at that point that I reach mentally with a lot of games where I'm like, hey, it would be really cool if you let me have like slots that I could swap between. So I could have like an ability set where I'm like, hey, I really want you to focus on healing right now. And then just like easily do that. Because I could just go in and spend 8 years setting specific skills. But that's a pain in the butt. And I don't wanna. You still don't have a keepsake? Everyone else's slots are full and you still don't have a keepsake. Alright. I am still on ice build. Good, handy. Let's try that again. Apparently I can't aim. I guess it's not auto-locking onto this, that's why.
About to have a problem.
It may have been a misnomer to do ice because this meter is not a fire thing, it's a blight armor thing. Was I stupid for casting this up here? I think I was, yes, unfortunately. Kinda got him. By accident. Now I'm burning. Not really, I'm burning. There's not a great way to deal with status effects. Not that I know of, at least. We can do such good damage to him when I don't have to use my abilities on healing. That was really lucky. I feel like that should have hit me. Oh god, he's fucking... I can't avoid all this shit. I do need to heal now, Nev. We're very close. Yay! I got Etheric Current. I don't actually know what Etheric Current does. I think I maybe spent it on upgrades. And I just haven't done that. Let's see. Gain 25 mana when a blast ability deals critical damage. I don't know if I use blast abilities. But I think I will keep heal on Nev now instead of her time slow thing, because I feel like I wasn't even using that. But I am going to de-spec out of ice. And we'll just put them back into the passives for now. Come on. Wait, do I not have an ability, huh? I have my lightning. Why can't I equip it? Let me, like... Because it's recharging, maybe, and they don't want me to re-equip skills mid-charge. I guess I'll just let it be for a minute. Well, I think we got all the stuff in here, so then there's the outside bit. Well? Yeah, no, that is the outside bit. I worry that that's stuck there. It looks like it's kind of stuck.
A clutch of griffin eggs, and the damn things hatch.
Is there a question in there?
Usually there would be. Guess I'm still stunned.
Come on. You must have seen Stranger.
Sure, but I wish I'd seen that.
Do I know how to get there? Go around, I guess. Surely this game isn't gonna be like, hey, you de-equipped something while it was charging, now you're fucked. I might have to, like, load into a new zone before I get that slot back, I don't know. I see you way over there, but I can't reach you. You're gonna be behind that Solus statue. As are you, probably. This is gonna be an annoying one to track down. I have on now. Enhanced damage duration. I don't know that enhanced damage duration is that amazing or anything, but I guess I do need to just check what kind of abilities I have. Okay, so the fire one. If I rebuy you, does this fix this? Yes, okay. I'll let that cooldown finish, and then I will swap my skills out. Oh, there, now it's done. Okay, and then what was the blast thing? Blast damage, damage versus barrier, gain 25 mana when it deals critical damage. That is kind of situational. I was getting stuck on the blast part, not even reading the rest. So, what am I doing? I'm doing a loop for Evanuris, which I keep mentally getting confused with the Eldunari, the mirrors. I hear one right around here, but I don't see it. There's too many fucking trees. There's too much nature. Because I'm fucking still hearing a bunch. You dang ass fractals. There's two. Maybe they're just all behind statues. Oh, right. Now I'm down in ability because I didn't re-equip my lightning. Don't fucking push me down the hill, I'll drown. Fuck off.
Range incoming.
I've not been countering well either. I forgot that I could, like, apparently Dark Soul counter. Dark Souls counter. And also deal with ranged. I've just not done well at that.
Well, that's done.
Alright, there's that one. And then there's gotta be one like right next to me. Let me switch the rest of my shit back. We also want the necrotic staff bat. And that is the gear I want. Right, lightning. I might end up going for like a whole extra hour by the time I'm done with this, if I want to do this and a little bit of stuff in the crossroads. So maybe we're not ending at normal time. Maybe we are having a little bit longer one. Sometimes the stuff in this can go deceptively long, especially with me exploring areas, and that involving a lot of like faffing about in every corner I can find. Ah, there you go, Rook. Wasn't how I was supposed to do it, but it worked. New fucking fog doors. Can't go anywhere, can't do anything. Okay, what quest do I have right now? Champion's Essence, right. And then defeat the betrayal, yeah. Probably still not strong enough to defeat the betrayal. We can keep waiting on that. Did the altar not complete? No, that's another one. Hello, did I miss an altar? Or is that behind the glowy? No. Oh, it's at the very top of this where I didn't go. I didn't top hard enough. How do we get up here? Bombs are apparently not the answer. Oh! Either I knocked it down or I fucking blew a hole. Damage versus taunted enemies could be intriguing if we end up using that. I see you, Spirit Wolf. Easy to find this time. Do they all have little things they sit on? That would be another great thing to keep an eye out for if I've not noticed that this whole time. I think for me, we keep going passive at the moment. Stacks of shocked, though I don't know if I'm stacking it much. I also am not defending much. If I start separating my points, it's going to be a lot harder to track them down. So now I am at an impasse. I can get like one more in there now. I could work towards projectile abilities if I do them from range. That's not bad, but that's situational. I only have 4 points. Yeah, I guess that tracks. Starfire's additional bolt. That's not bad. Onslaught for some reason requires 30. What is that? I don't know. Well, here, this gets me mana for defeating an enemy. And that comes off of, like, a little critical tree. I'll buy the perfect cast thing for the moment. Because, again, waffling. We want to avoid it. I spend too much time in there anyway. I might just be getting piddly little stuff for a while. I'm past the point where I can even really get just like straight up big upgrades because like all my skills are filled, my arts are filled. The specialization seems underwhelming. What did plugging that thing in do? I thought that was building a bridge over here. I built this bridge. Okay, so then we might have reached the end of what we can do here for the moment. Because there's no clear way to get across. I feel like this is relevant. This brazier. But it doesn't seem to immediately respond to fire, and so I don't know what to do with it. Easy to get back here, at least. But mildly frustrating. That's okay. I guess we can just be done with that for the moment, and then go back to the crossroads. Yeah. Okay. And that's where I fight the Trail of Philosin. I don't know what the fuck Pair Reflections means. I don't know if I've actually done everything I can over there. But it's probably not worth faffing too much because I know some of it will involve fighting that dude. We'll just go turn in the new thing that we have. Oops. And hopefully this one isn't too tough. Because I feel like we usually fight a boss to get in, and then we get in and fight a boss. But I guess the last guy wasn't bad once we specialized. If you can even call them bosses, they're more like mini bosses. The boss showing in this so far hasn't been great. I definitely agree with what I read pre-launch that the
actual cities
enemies are like a bit samey. Are we gonna have to make the statues touch tips? You already look like you're pointing where you should be. And then that is a dead end. And I don't see other statues in the cardinal direction, so we'll just assume that this guy is the way he's meant to be, even though he's pointable. And we'll go ahead to the other chunk. Oh, well, damn, there's a bunch of statues. You don't rotate, okay. Maybe this is just trying to guide me to do the other ones, even though I've done that a bunch of times by now.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Conveniently placed.
Ambush!
And there it is.
Is it? I guess, yeah, it is.
Watch it. Got it covered.
There you go. Knock him down.
Oh boy, that is a large thing.
Watch it.
Yeah. Oh, it's a butcher. It's a like copy of him. We need to get you guys down. I do not want to deal with this shit. Owie. Alright. Got the crossbowmen down. Good. Fuck them. I did not like them. I'm gonna need to heal Nev. Thank you. Oh god. Thank you.
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fake
was
mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Well, let's see what's here. That bridge that we created probably takes us where we need to go. And him again. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of back and forth, I think. But I did need to point this guy, so it's good that we came. You are weirdly glowy. Your little button. And then there's a Fenharel underneath us. Yeah, I don't even know if I saw this ladder. I don't even know if it was on my map. And there's no memento. They're just fucking with me. Shit's still on fire. Oh, I guess the ballista is still shooting. Are there more? Yeah, I guess so.
Break through! The Untom are trying to cut us off! Then we're on the right track!
Why is that bomb not bombing? Who invited more of these guys? I hate them. I'm allowed to have projectiles. You aren't. That's how this goes. Ooh, you got toasted. Okay, now I just gotta figure out how to detonate this shit. And also point you. Let you rub your gay little statue dinguses together. Oh, we don't have a thing for that yet. I guess, I assume it's not the Necromancer, so Tash must have some fucking fire ability. Maybe she's another fire type. You look like Mythal this time, I think.
Move out of there.
Is this the new altar? I think it's the same icon. It's the same fractal hunting. Where is the last one? Milady, where's your fractal? I need to get a good line up here to see. Kind of straight out past that. Yeah, it should be like around right there. Okay, it is the same. I guess some of the statues can just vary.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
I didn't find the pupper. Oh, because it's over here. That's why.
Company, get ready.
Those guys were minotaurs for a second. Are they fighting each other too? And then a wolf statue just howling in the background. That went pretty smoothly considering that was a fuck ton of dudes. Another passive I must spend. What did I get? I got this. So I can do charged, going into fire or electric buff. I can do critical on necrosis would probably be good with my staff, at least. Maybe I even... No, the energy charge rate's good. I'll keep that. We'll just get the next thing next level. Using Ulysses' abilities grants you 10 ultimate. Yes, that is good. He can have that. Even though he's not here right now. I like that system better though than just like, hey, you pissed him off, he leaves. It's like, hey, he's trying real hard to like help his people. Because of course he is. No boss, huh, though? Just the statue. Well, that is everything in there then. Unless I felt like fighting the betrayal guy again. We're actually filling this out pretty nicely, it looks like. There's 6 of some type of chest, though, that I've yet to find. Which feels like a lot. I'm gonna pop back over here and maybe see if I can fight him. Or at least check the area. I think that's just him in there. Oh yeah, there was like a bunch of stuff in this area with the snow and the pulleys that I couldn't do, and I don't know why exactly. But I have a warrior now. I could give him the taunt skill. I probably should give him the taunt skill. I'm not really using the strike. So this way at least I have the option of taunting. Depends on if that affects the boss or not. And I am buffed up a little bit as well, and I'm fully healed. And other than that one little blip, I'm fully charged, which actually just recharged. Save 8. Oh, it counts those as saves. Right. Alright, yeah. We'll do a little attempt on Big Boy here. Oh, this is not where he is. Okay, so what is that then? And how do I get to the guy? That's those chests, incidentally. That chest we can see on the map there, which we probably get for fighting the dingus of Valsan or whatever. Okay. If you're not there, I mean, that's gotta be you. So then it looks like we just go here from the main bit. Or am I in the wrong area entirely? Maybe it's here. Because I thought there was a point right outside of his lair. Yeah. The Whopper lair.
That sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
I just don't know what is going to be strong against him. I don't remember seeing any thing last time that made that clear.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's
I
responsible.
don't suppose I could, like, open that. Nope. Okay. Fair enough.
Look out! Take it down!
The taunt might end up being really helpful if that's still in effect, because he is leaving me the fuck alone. Now he's not. I jinxed it. Plus, that would also let me get at his backside. I think I got too close. No! Leave me alone.
Not looking good, bro.
Did you block all of that? Fuck you. Why am I chilled? This is risky, but I'm trying to not heal here so that she can heal me. And then he get invincible shortly afterwards, and he'll give me a little bit more back. Let's pop this ult right away. It doesn't seem like he's blocking it. That's good, but it's also not doing a ton of damage. And he left.
It's drawing power from the Fate.
Its wounds are closing.
I need everybody to attack that orb.
That should weaken it.
Yes, I like completely stopped him. Good. Okay. Everybody disperse. Do your thing. Yeah, give me heal. I'm not full. So far, this feels like it's going better. He said, jinxing it.
That did it, Dapper. No problem.
Take the shot.
Camera, it would really help if you could be my ally for this. Oh, I almost fucking made my way out of that. Just not quite. That was also not great. I'm really feeling the battle cry. That's helping me. Helping me a whole fucking ton. It would be very cool to beat this guy like 11 levels early. We have leveled up a bit since last time, even though it hasn't been that long in real time. Might as well grab that potion while I'm here. I need you to taunt him again. He's really focusing on me. I'm not gonna try to get in close though, I'll be careful. I was out of range, fuck you. Ow, no, I'm chilled. Damn it. Oh god, I really hope I have a revival. I think I do. How close is Nev? These are easy to dodge at least. Oh, he staggered. That could be a good time killer too. A little bit of free damage. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Obviously, I'm like doing this earlier than I should, but it does kind of, it's kind of fun in a way, like it's very strategic.
That should weaken it.
Oh god, too many projectile guys. Holy fuck. Holy fuck! If I don't pop it, he's decimating us. I don't know who won that. Them or me. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna use the potion finally. I know I get shocking weapons from kills. I don't remember exactly what that does. It looks like it has an electric icon on it, so it's probably literally actual electricity. And I can maybe get a double whammy here. Great. High ground, bitch. I am actually healed up too, so we're gonna do a battle cry and cold combo. Oh, fuck you. Ah, stop doing your ices. I can't hit you.
I'm ready.
I'm good to go.
I think we got it. Hell yeah.
They're gone. The Fade Terranet. Revenant. All that's left.
Oh, yes, and we needed 3 Revenant essences for a thing.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Well, I know where that is, but we only have 1 of 3. Unique amulet, 20 damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot go above 70. A pass. That one, that is just not to my taste. Was that one type of chest? Yeah. Oh, and there's a merchant. Oh, that's probably a merchant who died in the place. I remember reading about that.
But seems to know what he's doing.
What do you have that I need, though?
He knows what he's doing.
Are you testing whether
There's a bunch of merchants.
Don't mind
I'm
us.
kind of surprised there's only one.
The boss is a good listener.
I am now.
Hey, what if I sold you my valuables, dead merchant? City saved minus 100. God. Well, there we go. We made up some strength with the crows. Yeah, I really hope that I didn't like miss out on anything particularly good by not doing that soon enough. By not like buying stuff there before. Still really wish I could demo visuals. Armor before I bought them. There's actually a bunch of shops here. That's just if I want to be like a golden armored boy.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Is that all of them for now? Not quite. I think we didn't talk to you yet. Immune to burning when I upgrade that. That could be... How much does that cost? 25? I'll remember that's here. Well, I hope this keeps filling out with more merchants, because that's very handy. I can go place the one thing in the door, I guess. I don't know what's blocking me here. I assume that must be another corruption thing that I just can't see right now, and that gets me to that. And then this one... I don't know. Let's zip over there real quick. I want to make sure that zip line isn't just an obvious one that I missed. It would get me to somewhere new. Maybe I couldn't get up there. Aren't you guys supposed to be taunted? No way that wore off already.
On your right. I'm ready. Let's go.
Nice move. As you say.
Nearly 23. Yeah, maybe I just got distracted and never took this up. I feel like we've been up here, though. Yeah, there's gates in the way, that's what it is. And then there's pale reflections, whatever the fuck that means. I don't think I saw that when I came over here before. Oh, yeah, it's another gate, but it's like not clear what I have to put in there. Okay, so we'll be done in a sec here. I'm going to go turn in that one Revenant thing. We'll check camp. And then next time we have new companions to hunt down.
This door. I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
So it's a key, which means the gods don't want us in there.
Yep. Did I get any new equipment, too, that I need to buff up? Well, the grenade belt apparently doesn't have anything, nor does my mask. The grenade belt I had on, though, so I don't know how that's the case. And then you are just mementos, yeah. There's, because of the way that, like you reach a path and that goes to another path and then you find a guy at the end and then unlocks the thing in here. There's definitely moments of this that are like, oh, one more thing. And that's how we end up going along. Alright, we'll go yap with Harding quick. Oh, and we have that upgrade. I forgot that we were only a scooch away.
Strength.
Rank 6 of 10 now? Oh yeah, and a whole new batch of enchantments. Very epic. Oh boy, wow, we got a lot. Ultimate gen sounds good. Healing received sounds good. Defense also just sounds good. I feel like I like those more than the resistances, like general things. Let's start with defense, I think. For you, adding damage is good. Although I feel like I'm appreciating the stagger. I feel like we're staggering guys more, so maybe I'll keep that. Armor damage. Maybe just added electricity damage in that case. Mana generation will keep for sure. Stagger on the dagger. Sure. Oh, that has stagger. You have 10 weapon damage. But what? Okay, what is ranged attack damage then? I guess it depends on which is higher, percentage-wise, or staff energy. Let's maybe do that because I like energy. Necrotic resistance. That is probably a pass. We will do maybe healing received. Mana regen. Those are fine. You're doing alt damage, and your new options are what? I guess the alt thing is nice, but I'm not using my ult as often. I didn't even know there were weak points. You can keep the all damage, I guess. That's fine. As for upgrading things, I guess, am I turning in the crystals in wool or whatever? Because if I upgrade this enough, it should unlock stuff, right? Maybe I'll mess with that between streams. I'll like save and fuck around. So let's just go talk to Harding.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that name.
Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So
that also maybe sounds vaguely familiar.
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate?
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus.
I mean, he was for a time.
Back then.
Like 2 goals, his goal and the Inquisition's goal.
He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
You're nice to talk to, though. You don't have to make it sound like a chore. Man, she's got a nice little thing going here. With all the plants and the little pool in the middle. It feels very, like, indulgent Greek bathhouse or something. But boy, we got a whole new bunch of shit in here. Charter and Minrathis. It's all charter stuff. Charter in Solus. In Solus? Weird way to phrase it. Okay. That is it for me tonight, guys. We'll do more of this next week. Metaphor on Friday. Maybe some Genshin too. The Archon quest is not long for once, apparently. I think it's only like an hour. So I might start and like knock that out. And then do Metaphor from there. So don't be surprised if you do see Genshin. But we will definitely have Metaphor. I'm going to get a semi-raid going. He's playing the Patrick Star game. Which I think is just fucking physics nonsense. I don't know if it's any good. I've never seen anyone play it. But thanks for hanging and chatting. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.